captions, because I know they're gonna, yep. Make sure that's going. And we can begin. There we go. All right. Welcome in, Rever. Welcome in, Rebrand. And welcome in to all my fellow budgeteers. And a belated Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you all had a better holiday than me. Not to say mine was bad, but it definitely was, shall we say, lackluster. Goes with the territory, as I've been saying for over a week now. My holiday technically won't be until next week when Mom comes home. She is currently set to, let me move this over a little bit. She's currently set to come home on New Year's Eve, which means my initial plans for the stream may come into question. I was originally planning on doing a 12-hour stream to kind of round out the year. Now I'm not really sure. Not really sure what we're going to be doing. Music is a bit loud. All right. How's that? Loud a little better? And of course, as soon as you say that, I test my own headset and it starts to glitch. But sorry, I'm just out of it today. Like I said, this last week, this past week, and this upcoming week just have me stressed. And it's all self-inflicted. I wanted to start the new year with a clean slate. I really want to do that. Yes, that's it entirely. We're waiting until Mom comes home to open Christmas presents. As such, most of the presents haven't even been wrapped. So the house just is... Well, this is part of the thing that's been kind of messing with me, is the house is covered in Amazon packages, nothing is wrapped up. Dad keeps insisting he wants to do the wrapping, and I've been too depressed to say anything else, to try to tell him to let me do it. Yeah, I've been bad on that front. I really have. But yeah, I'm trying to think. It just... Yeah, the fact that I mean, we have the opportunity. Let's put it this way: we have every opportunity to finish all of these games, at least the main story of all of these games, before New Year's. With Donkey Kong 64, we already have all the golden bananas we need to get to the final boss, so really not going to be pushing too hard to get all of them in the next two areas. As for Expedition 33, there is a lot of post-game stuff, but as far as clearing the main story, I mean, shit, we could do that within 2 streams. You know, finish up what we're currently at, maybe do a little bit more stuff, and then just go in and kick Renoir's ass. But, yeah, Okami here is the only outlier, because there's a lot left of this game. Strictly speaking, defeating Blight, which is what we kind of ended on last week in main story. Blight is maybe the halfway point. So we're only halfway done with this game. Now, by that same token, I've also gotten a lot out of this game. And so I could very easily blitz through some of this content. We will just have to see what happens, but yeah, this one's the only outlier, and this one is the reason why I wanted to, why I decided, since I was taking yesterday and Tuesday off, or wait, no, yesterday and Wednesday off, sorry. That's why I decided I was going to stream on the weekend. Tomorrow we'll knock out Donkey Kong. Sunday we'll play more Okami. But yeah, my plans for New Year's Eve, they're up in the air right now. Like I said, my initial plan was to do a 12-hour stream to kind of celebrate the end of the year, finish up Expedition 33, finish up Okami, hopefully play some Monster Hunter, maybe finally get a go at Gogma. Although I may end up doing that myself on my own time, I don't know. I've been getting poked to play by other people. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's just this end of the year is it's all coming up so quickly, and it's just. The procrastinator in me is definitely... I don't know if he's cackling or if he's stressing. I don't know if he's happy that I've been procrastinating so much and now I have to stress about it, or if he's panicking too. I don't know. I just don't know why I'm always like this. Why I'm always this... Why I'm always just this. Oh, nice. Okay. A 20% chance of fighting a shiny. Let's go. I'll make sure to use a cherish ball. But yeah, like I said, it just, because as soon as New Year's hits, I'm heading out. As I've said before, out of the first week and a half of New Year's, I am taking off because part of it is SAC Anime. But yeah, basically we go from New Year's Eve, I want to stream, I want to finish up these games. Then we got New Year's Day, I gotta head out, gotta pick up my friend at the airport. Then we go to his family's place. I still haven't gotten gifts for them. So I still need to go out and try and get something for them. I would feel bad not showing up without a present. My MacGyvering has succeeded. I forget, what were you MacGyvering again? I know you were trying to jerry-rig something. What was it you managed to build? But welcome in, Gale. But yeah, that's just... If you guys notice that I'm a little low energy today or for the next couple days, that's why. It's just... I'm stressed. But it's that kind of stress that it's like I'm stressed either way. If I say that, okay, I'm just not going to stream, that ain't going to work out. This is new. I got Fightcade. I don't know what Fightcade is. I am not familiar with Fightcade. Yeah, what is Fightcade, Gale? Sorry, my brain farted again. Yeah, I've been stressed for the last 24 hours, basically. Like I said, Christmas wasn't that good. You know, once again, Dad just completely avoids my expectations. Not exceeds, just completely, he underwhelms in so many ways. Because, well, like I said before, he we still haven't wrapped presents. That was supposed to be the plan yesterday. And I pushed him a couple of times. But no, thanks to fucking thanks to fucking NFL, he spent the entire goddamn day watching football. He just sat and watched a bunch of teams he doesn't even care about. Got pissed off about who won and who lost. And he didn't bother with he didn't bother to do any gift wrapping. And then when it came to dinner, I mean, he just... Christmas Eve was interesting because he made lasagna, but it had been so long since he had last made a lasagna that it came out all wrong. It came out like soup. And then yesterday, we agreed we were going to do something low effort. We were going to do ovenables. French fries, onion rings, chicken strips, anything and everything you can throw into the oven and have a grand old time, have a smorgasbord. Well, once again, he flubbed the delivery. Everything ended up being dry, and if it wasn't burnt, it was dry. And it was because he dropped the ball. He ended up focusing on the wrong things again. Got distracted, and then... So, yeah, it just... Nothing got done yesterday. Yeah, nothing got done, and... I don't know whether to be mad at him or worried about him. Because he's been... The man's been limping with a pulled muscle in his leg for over a month now. And he refuses to go to the doctor. And the whole reason why it's been a month is because he keeps overworking it, pulling it all over again, and just re-aggravating the situation. And he doesn't. And that's part of the reason why I can't be too mad at him, is because I understand he needs to rest. He needs to. And because of how old he is, he's not recovering quickly. He's not bouncing back like I think I have one of these. Yeah, he's not bouncing back like he normally would. He's been languishing. And it's so frustrating to see, but at the same time, I can't say anything because I know what he's going through. But he's also the type of stubborn jackass who refuses to tell other people to delegate his things to other people. So he'll just insist on doing everything and then does nothing. And it's just... Oh no, I allow see, and that's the problem, is that it's like it's not that I don't allow, it's that I can't. It's that I can't. Because every time I get mad at him, he either turns it back on me or I see how my anger affects him. The last time I truly got into an argument with him, Rebrand, he keeled over with a heart attack. I wish I was joking about that, but I'm not. The last time we got into a legitimate argument where both of us were heated he literally got so stressed out by the situation, he fell to the ground and was unresponsive for about 5 seconds. And so now I cannot get mad at him for fear that, because he's stressing over his own stuff too, don't get me wrong. He's, what is it, 67 years old? He's still working as a mechanic, and the government here just made it so that he cannot retire with full benefits until he's 69. And I'm just like, so he has to work another 2 years, and in another 2 years they might move the goalpost again, and he can't keep doing this. If the goalpost keeps getting moved, he's not going to make it to it. It was already kind of a touchy thing to think that he has to work for another year, because he is borderline killing himself. And it just, this is what I think about all the time. And it just, it's so frustrating when nothing gets done, but I can't say anything about it. I can't, because yeah, I just, I've tried to take on some of these tasks that he insists on, but it's, you know, it's fighting a losing battle, because as soon as I do it, he gets mad at me for doing it. And it's just like, I don't know. Thank you guys. A part of me legitimately wishes I had left this household years ago. Because it's maybe the reality of the situation would have hit a lot sooner if I wasn't always around him. I've tried, but he doesn't listen. He doesn't listen. I have tried every angle I can. I have tried being earnest with him. I have tried bargaining with him. I have tried, as I said, I have tried getting under his skin, trying to light a fire under his ass. I have tried everything I can to try to get through to him, but he still sees me as this immature man-child that just doesn't seem that I don't know, just an immature man-child. He knows that I'm capable of some things, but he has what he believes is his way of life, how things work for him, and I just can't seem to get through to him that that's not how it works. And he needs to change. He needs to... I mean, I've tried to approach him on this subject before about him having ADHD. You know, this is a great example. Y'all have helped me realize that he has ADHD just as bad, if not worse, than me. And when I tried to approach him with it, his only response is, okay, and. It's like he thinks that diagnosing ADHD is just giving him a label. Like he thinks that I'm trying to give him an excuse or something. And it's like I don't know how to explain to him that it's not an excuse. It's, how to say it? As long as, if you know the condition, you can treat the condition. And I've tried to explain that to him, that the problem is he is letting the ADHD win at times, And he's not catching himself. The number of times lately where I have caught him doom scrolling on YouTube for hours on end. The number of times that he has slept downstairs because he has been too lazy, too can't be asked to bother to just get out of the chair, turn off the TV, and go up the stairs. And I know that sleeping in that chair ain't helping him, but I don't know what to tell him anymore. I say it to him. This is another problem where I try to tell him. I have tried every possible coaxing mechanism that I can think of at night to get him to come up the stairs. I've tried to be gentle with it. I have tried to yell at him. I have tried. I mean, I've tried everything shy of just grabbing him and pushing him up the stairs myself. And some nights it works, but most nights it doesn't. And I realize that this has become a fucking therapy session, and y'all aren't my therapists. I do need one, though. God damn it, do I ever. I just cannot afford one. So that's why I stream. I mean, I've heard that line before. I've heard that line from comedians. I've heard that line from a couple of comedians saying that their stand-up is better than going to a therapist, because they can just air out their grievances and get people to laugh. That's the problem, is I can't find a way to get my shit to sound funny. Well, now that I've laid out my heart, let's distract ourselves with some games, shall we? Because I really do want to play this game. I really do want to get going on this again. When last we played, we did most of the side quests in this area. Let me see here. I would like to sell. What fish do I have? Alright, killifish, crawfish, goby, loach, sweet fish, freshwater eel. Okay, we're getting poochin. Nice. Koi. Couple robalos. Yeah, if I don't sell them now, they're not gonna be this price for long. I did say before I wanted to wait to sell the statues until I had the full set. Holy crap, that's a lot of crystals. Alright, that helps a little bit. Now, oh, right, the other thing we didn't get was, we didn't do the monster list over here. So we also need to do... Alright, so let's do that real quick. That shouldn't be too bad, because monster lists, it's always at night, and it's always the same locations. So, like... Nope. Nope. Yeah, we'll just do this real fucking fast. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see. Where could there be? Because I believe this is one of them. Wait, what? Did I not get the... Wait, did I not get the thing? I know I did. Pretty sure I did. Let me... I could have sworn this was one of them, though. Travel guide, bestiary... No. No. Logbook? Wanted list. There it is. The Masu's Monster Manifest. All right. So it is. We did get the Monster Manifest. We just have to... I guess that just wasn't one of them. Alright, let's just keep... Didn't post this earlier. Fightcade is an open platform emulator for arcade fighting games. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I had a feeling it was a fighting game thing, as the name would suggest. Alright, just let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. This one's it, right? No. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Huh. Okay, where could it be? Oh, shit. Right. Okay, you guys do like those. Using it for third strike, might try a few others like UMK? Ultimate? No. UMK. I know Darkstalkers. UMK, that one's... I am drawing a blank. Although then again, I've never heard of Third Strike either, so... Okay, is it possible this Monster Manifest might be in the other... Okay, so it is Mortal Kombat. I was curious. Nope, here we go. Here's the one I'm looking for. Foul Thunder. Monster has an exercising arrow stuck in it, too! I mean, somebody really wanted to get rid of the monster. Don't let it get away! Oh, wait. Yeah. I gotta kill his friend first. Come on. Yeah, I knew it was ultimate. Oh, so I kill him and the other one dies. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking Marvel versus Capcom. I'm like, no, my brain just didn't. Yeah. Go ahead and strike off the name. Foul Thunder. God damn it. I screwed up there. Every now and then, the controller goes up. Alright, so... switch it back to Knights. Third Strike is in Street Fighter 3rd? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Nope, let me out. No thank you, nondescript huddle. Alright. Shame Flasher. That doesn't sound right. Oh god. Oh shit. Nope. Okay. Shame Flasher defeated. But okay. See, there are so many versions of Street Fighter games that I don't know all of them. Alright, shame flashing. Alright, so we need 2 more. What's your deal, bud? Feels light as anything, no time to lose. Super fast Hayate's gotta get back to work. Oh god. I can barely see. Stop moving! I want to see your damn face! Oh, there we go. You can see it there. Is that a rock on wheels? With an ear on it. What do you want? What's with that chinky twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, super fast Hayate will give you a run for your money. Ready? Go! Oh, you little bitch. Oh, you little bitch! You had a... I can't get out. Oh my god, okay, so first and foremost, yeah, let's put that on. You little bitch. Okay, I gotta try something here. Nope, he is immune to it. Okay. Okay, so you can't chase directly behind. Oh, god damn it. Uh-huh. Da-da. 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 Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that would have been the time. Oh god. Wait! You little bastard, you are going through the Ofudas. What the? I was there! I was right there! Oh my god, you bitch. What is your hitbox? There, that's a little better. Now I have a bird's eye view. There! Wow! You caught up with me already? I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. Looks like you've got 1 victory now. No, that's 2 victories, because I got the other guy, too. It's always like one definitive version that releases at the end. One thing for sure, they were scamming people. Capcom released like 5 versions of Super... Yeah, I remember all the versions of Street Fighter 4. Online updates were a thing. Yeah. All those versions were full price. What Atlas does is... Oh, yeah, no. I remember that. I remember that shit. I remember hearing about... But then again, ever since the PS3 era, re-releases have become more and more common. Like, seriously, you know, we joke in the same way that people would joke about, actually, I'm curious here. Okay, so what happens live? Oh, sweet. Oh, come on, no. Boom! Boom, go boom! No boom. But no, I was gonna say, like, in the same way that we joke about Street Fighter having multiple versions, there was the constant jokes about Skyrim. Resi 4 was a really good example. No. But yeah, no, Resident Evil 4 was a great example. What else? What was another good example of a game that got released just way too fucking often? Now, what was another really good example? I'm drawing a blank. But I know there was another really good example of that. Okay, so we... Nope, alright. Alright, which one is this? Petulant lightning appeared. Oh god, wait. Vengeance Slip, okay. Resi 4 got... Yeah, it was one of the... It got released onto almost every console. Would you like an earth-shattering kaboom? No. Yeah, Fallout 4 is joining the fray now. Yeah, I want to say, I don't know if you're joking about that, Gale, but let me look this up. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second here. Oh, it doesn't... Okay, so it doesn't have an actual chart. Let's see here. So, the original version was GameCube. Then it got ported to the PlayStation 2. Then it was put onto PC. And of course you had different... And of course this is also assuming different release schedules. You also got to remember different release schedules, but that's really just a port. Okay, but here's where it's going to get interesting, because yes, it is technically a port, but so were a lot of the okay, Gale, you're moving the goalpost, because the same thing could be true of all the Skyrim editions. All of the Skyrim editions are ports. All of the Street Fighter ones. Well, no, the Street Fighter ones could be would likely be ports too. But again, Resi 4 came out in 2005. Then it came out, or no, sorry. That was the PlayStation version. Okay, so, oh, here we go. So here it is. Check it out. Resident Evil 4 came out on the GameCube in January of 2005. Then it hit the PS2 in October of 2005. Then it hit Windows in March of 2007. Then it hit the Wii in May of 2007. Hit iOS, fucking Apple got it in 2009 and then later 2010 for the iPad. Something called a Zeebo. I don't know what the hell a Zeebo is, but it was on the Zeebo, which I think is in Brazil. Yeah, in Brazil. Then it got ported to PS3 and N360 in 2011. Then you had the Android version in 2013. Then you had the PS4 version in 2016. Then you had the Nintendo Switch version in 2019. I believe I have made my point. And that's all the original RE4, Gale. That is all just the original one. That's not even counting the new remake of RE4. iOS has RE4, yes. You can play Resident Evil 4 on your fucking iPhone. Yes, you can. It is that this is what I'm saying. Resi 4 was one of the first really well-known just ported to fucking everything. Well, and of course, you know, we also got to talk Doom. You know, like just the joke of, can it run Doom? All right, let's see here. I want to steal something. Let's see. Slow you down. he does not want to get blown up. He did not want to get blown up. Well, screw you too. I will end this on an explosion. Simply because I can. Another one down. Fuck, which one was it? I wasn't even paying attention. I was not even paying attention there. Alright, next one. By process of elimination. It's gotta be over here. Alright. Hey, Infinity Stone, let's go. Oh my god, this angle. Hey, look at that. We got 4. I love it. About to say, are they all dead or did I miss one? Alright, let's see. Are you the one I want? No, you're not. Yay, treasure. Ah, I got you on the backswing. Haha. Oh shit. Yeah. Come on. Where you at, bud? Hey, he also likes to slash. But yeah, now you know a little bit more about the ridiculousness of porting culture, Gale. Like I said, it really started to become more prevalent around the PS3 360 era. Because that was the start of them trying to, you know, port over classics, but then it was like, well, wait a minute, if we're porting over old games, who's to say we can't just keep porting the same games? You know, that was, I'm pretty sure Skyrim and Resi 4 were the two ones that really kind of started that. Alright, do you have any friends? No? Okay. Hey, get away from me. And 1. And a 2. And a 3. I think we already established that no. Thing is, with Street Fighter 4, the game was released 4 times with a few extra mechanics and care. Right, because Capcom didn't want to do DLC, they wanted to make you pay for the whole game. No, you're right. Street Fighter 4 was a different beast. I do vaguely remember. Alright. And there's the last one. Well, what do you know? We've taken care of all the names in the Monster Manifest. I bet that drunken samurai will be shocked when he finds out. Still, I can't help feeling we robbed him of his fun. No, my fun. That's my fun. Baseline $40. Okay. A wild Ampharos. Yeah, I'll definitely catch that. Alright. And here we go. Ryoshima Coast. Kamiki, Shinsu, Agata, Kusa. Sasa Sanctuary. Pretty sure GTA 5 also made... Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Alright. So, we're back here for Kaguya. But we also have more stuff now. So I want to look around and see, because I don't think we're going to be collecting all the stray beads. 2 PC releases, 3 console ones. Yep. Just some absolutely redonkulous releases. Don't think there's anything of merit up here, but just in case. Wait, you weren't here before. Hello. Master Scruffy! Welcome, welcome! Stories about you have reached here, you know. You defeated a road chief. Forest animals are all talking about it, aren't they, Pop? Sure. Uh-oh. The boss is crying. What's that supposed to mean? Come by here anytime, doggy. Everyone in the inn enjoys your stories. Aw. Okay. Interesting, interesting. So now all of them. Can this typewriter from 1922 run Doom? Finally one Tweety over for a ball. Nice. Okay. So there's no secrets here. I mean, didn't they manage to run Doom in Minecraft? I feel like I remember that. That someone managed to create a rudimentary computer in Minecraft and got it to somehow run Doom. I could be misremembering that, though. Alright, let's go to Kaguya, because I don't know what else there is here. Actually, wait, what happens if I load this thing up again? Nope, that's, there we go. Okay, so we already got that clover. Okay, enough lollygagging. Again, I just can't shake this feeling like I'm missing something. There we go. Kaguya and Mr. Bamboo.
The gods be praised. Is that really you, Kaguya? I never thought I'd see you again after the Emperor suddenly summoned you to Seion City. Kaguya, dear Kaguya.
It feels like ages since we last met, Grandfather. My, look at all those new wrinkles. Have I worried you so? Oh, Grandfather.
I thought you guys would run into each other here. I'm happy for you two.
Oh, Kaguya, let us live together happily ever after. We could sell my bamboo ware, just you and me.
Huh? Oh,
What's wrong, Kaguya? Do you have to return to the Emperor?
No, that's not it. It's just, I cannot live with you, Grandfather.
Huh? Huh? What are you talking about, Kaguya? You're not eloping or running away from something, are you?
I didn't know you were here, Grandfather. It would have been better if we had not met before I departed.
Depart? Where are you going?
I'm not sure. The royal crest carved into the earth here in Sasa Sanctuary. It calls to me.
Boom! Ready for another digging minigame?
Kaguya, what are you doing?
It's as if I'm being driven by some invisible force. Below this crest, far below the earth, something linked to my mysterious past awaits. I must go. I must see what lies within this hole.
And down she goes.
Kaguya! Kaguya! No, don't do it, Bamboo Girl! It's too dangerous! After her, Amy!
Alright, another digging minigame. Okay. Wait, how do you do that one? Okay. Wait, let's wait for her. dig, air dig. Alright, hold on. I wanted to get this. Give me an extra 20 seconds. That works. Alright. Slash. Wind. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Dig, 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 dig. And long slash. Long, long man. Alright. Wait for it. And the wind! Ride the wind, bullseye! Give her that. Speed boost. Geyser. Oops, wrong button. Crap. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. And slash. Okay. Give her a speed boost. And she's still... I was about to say, she still moves slower than my walk. Alright, we got it. With no damage. How this was lying underground is beyond me. It's a whole ass bamboo rocket.
Bamboo girl? What the heck? Looks like the bamboo shoot, except it's metal and insanely huge.
This is what was calling me. It's the link to my mysterious past.
What are you, Zelda?
Kaguya, I knew that this giant bamboo shoot was buried here in Sasa Sanctuary.
You did? But...
One day, many years ago, I came here to cut down some bamboo. Suddenly, this giant bamboo shoot appeared right before my eyes. Your cold and nearly lifeless body came tumbling out. Then this giant bamboo shoot disappeared back into the ground. You were as cold as ice and looked like you might die at any minute. I quickly picked you up and rushed home. My dearly departed wife and I nursed you back to health. We had always wanted a child. You were like a blessing from the heavens. You brought joy into our lives. I couldn't tell you the truth. I feared that if you found out, you would seek out this strange bamboo shoot. I feared that it would take you away from us forever. Don't go. Don't go, Kaguya.
Grandfather.
Aww. Their little hug. And Isu.
Oh. I always thought of you and dearly departed grandmother as my real family. And that feeling shall never fade. Though I may leave, my heart remains with you. Remember that. But I cannot stay here with you. A mysterious force is calling me. I cannot resist. I must discover where I came from. Don't worry, I will come back to you. I just need to know. So I beg you, oh grandfather dear, see me off with a smile on your face.
Okay, I will, Kaguya. Go wherever you may. I only ask that when you get there, you remember one thing. You are my precious grandchild. Never forget that. You are my dearest, most precious grandchild.
Oh, grandfather.
I love that it's the same hug.
His precious grandchild. Huh? Oh, I wasn't thinking about home or anything. No, really. Isun, Amaterasu, I'm forever grateful to you. I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. But please, accept this as a token of my appreciation.
And that's the thing we need to talk to Himiko.
It was my sole link to my mysterious past. But now that I'm returning home, I shall need it no longer. May it help you in your travels. It is time. Time for me to depart. Thank you, you two. Thank you, grandfather. Farewell, and may we meet again someday.
Alright, Supergirl. Going back to frickin'... Oh, going back to Krypton. Aw. A lone tear falling off of his...
Well, it's gone. Wonder where it's headed. Hope that bamboo girl has a safe journey wherever it leads. Hey, Amy, get the lead out! We got sidetracked helping that bamboo girl. Let's get going. We have work to do. We gotta take that queen. We gotta rake that queen over the coals. She's got some explaining to do.
My prayers are with you, dearest Kaguya. Okay. Alright, so we already fed the tigers. I believe we've done everything else we can over here. Oh, never mind. Another golden peach. Stray bead? Stray bead. I knew there was something in this area. But when we were here last, I didn't have the ability to, Oh. Okay. Yeah, when we were here last, I didn't have the ability to turn it to night, and I wasn't patient enough to wait. So. Alright, get some of that tiger blood in me. Let's see. What do we got? Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where nostalgia meets modern gaming, ZeroBudgetGamer's chat is a battleground of retro debates and Pokemon captures. Gale laments the re-releases of classics like RE4 and GTA 5, while Rever triumphs in catching an Ampharos. Zero reminds us support is optional, but appreciated, as an ad break looms. Join the Budget Brigade, type commands for fun. Hashtag cruising with Zero. Yes, we are going to be getting back into the coast here shortly. I just need to... And... Tools! Coin! Toss a coin to your Witcher. Alright, and then this will get us... Not the way I want it to be. No, let's go Ryoshima Coast. While the aristocratic quarter would probably be the faster route, I do need to toss... Or I do need to, trade in the, Wow, you were fast! Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, just... Okay. And it's gone. Yeah, let's keep it at night just to be safe, because I can't remember... Oh, hello. Okay. Sure. Huh. Didn't even know that was here. Let's go. Hello, horsies. Oh no, cows! Sorry, cows. They were lying down. I couldn't tell right away. Let's go. I am gonna need to buy a bunch of... I know for where we're going, I'm gonna need a bunch of fish food. Fish feed. So we are going to... We are gonna buy that now. Yes. We're gonna need something like 10 of those. Maybe 4 of those. A few of those. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Alright, so we talked to this man over here. Because I have a feeling if I talk to him during the day, he's going to be too stubborn to admit. There we go. Wake up. No, it is the other way around. Okay. It is the other way around. Alright, let's fix that. And I decree, let there be light. And there was light. And it was good. Alright, buddy, where are you? Hey, here, look. You no good thieving much. Look at the names of my monsters. They've all been crossed out. I just don't understand it. But it's wrong of me not to recognize the good you did. A true warrior would acknowledge such a thing. I don't need this anymore. You can keep it. Hey, more gold dust. You really are quite something, Mutt. Alright, if I have 3, then I am going to use 1 on this. And I'm going to swap to this. Wait, what did this... Okay, hold on. Holy Power of Holy Light, Energy to Destroy Evil, Ink Bullets. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Into the aristocratic quarter. Because now that we have the flame seal, which... I forget if I have to equip... I have to equip it. Okay. As long as I have this equipped, lava means nothing to me. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure you're just going to be asking for your fox rods. Yep, Rao still wants her fox rods.
Oh, the wonders of nature. A deep valley between 2 lofty peaks.
Oh my god, Isun. I will eat Isun. Just stop simping. Okay. Can I get in now? You're a persistent one, aren't you, Matt? For whatever reason, the curse seems to have dissipated. There's still a sinister presence on the Yoshima coast, though. But we won't let it lay a finger on Queen Himiko. No, we guards won't let any evil get the better of us.
Himiko's people all sound like a bunch of parrots. Maybe they can stand up to the evil of those monsters, but I bet they're no match for the brush techniques of the gods.
Oh. Okay. And just like that. Now hold on, really quickly. Really wish Isun would have mentioned that a little sooner. Aha! Yes, there is stuff to dig. We gotta destroy the Zen Garden. Sheep statue! One of the 13 Zodiac treasures. I think it said quite ordinary in its depiction. Okay. Hello! Hello, Clover. Why did the camera decide that... Why did the camera decide that that was the best place? Okay. Yeah, we can't go over the hill. We can't... Yeah, they can't climb up there. We're just explorifying. Oh, actually, yes. Slash. Is there anything underneath? No. Had to check. Because you never know. As a matter of fact. And slash! Let's see. Anything? Anything? Nothing. Same deal here. Whoop! Who did that? Alright. Back over here. Another slash. And then this is another... Oh, just treasure. Stray bead. Gotta love it. Alright, I think that's all the diggable area around here, so we can change it to daytime. It's probably more auspicious to greet the queen. It is probably more auspicious to greet her as... If I am the god of the sun, it's better to greet her, well, with my sun power. Okay. Hello. Fill you in. Godly charm. Alright. Okay. That's all the goodies in here. Let's look for goodies elsewhere. Because this is a big-ass... Oh, god damn it, there is more diggable area. Well, let's look real quick. Maybe I can spot it by eyeballing. Hi? Or maybe there's just a treasure right in front of my face that I'm just not looking at. That is also possible. Huh. Okay. Ominous. Feel like there's gonna be something there. But we will progress. Bullhorn. I've gotten a few of those, it seems. Northern Land. Pearl. Wait, shoot. And 1, 2, and 3, and okay. Boing. Yep, try again. Whee! There we go. Alright. What's next? What is next? Back up here. Why is this area diggable? Why is so much of this area diggable? That's interesting. Alright. Now, do we have to go up the elevator, or is it just straight? No, we basically... Okay. It really is you. Your Majesty Queen Himiko has foreseen your coming. You must not delay. Please, Queen Himiko awaits on the top floor. Himiko's waiting for us? You're really the ones Queen Himiko has been looking for. Even a boiling sea of flames won't stand in your way, will it? I think we could have gotten here earlier, but yeah, that would have been the stopping force. Because as you will see, for those who don't know, we go up this auspicious-looking elevator, up God knows how many floors, and holy artifacts. Let's see here. Logbook. No. Travel guide. Because we had holy artifacts. Throughout the land are power-enhancing holy artifacts. These rare treasures grant 1 great powers when equipped, up to a 3. Difficult to exaggerate. Don't expect to stumble on too many of them. Once you obtain one, it will be a force for great stability. Northern Land. The evil demons that flourish throughout the land, no matter how many are defeated, their numbers do not thin, and the burden they place on human hearts does not dissipate. These foul fiends come from a land far to the north of Nippon. From there, they infiltrate our land and and perpetrate nefarious acts. The northern lands are feared as a breeding ground for evil. Evil! For many years, Nippon has severed itself from the land to the north, an unclean land where evil runs wild without restraint. However, it is also said that all of creation originated in the north. So, yeah, we'll get into that little story later, but it's an interesting bit of real world lore. I swear to God, I feel like those kanji mean something, but I do not know what they are. Okay. Hi, Queenie. Hey, Amy! I bet that's Himiko! Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. The security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah! You tell her, Amy!
Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And soon the traveling artist. You too, of course.
Hey! How do you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to.
Oh, my people, my poor people. Their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent.
Damn. Oh.
We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag.
Isun, your words are very harsh. But you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I, Himiko, the ruler of Seon City, offer my most sincere apologies.
So for those who don't know much about Asian culture, this is huge. Normally rulers always hide behind veils, and they're because they are meant to be they're usually perceived as divine. It's pretty major for them to go, I will show you my face. And of course, she's basically a goddess personified here. Which, as y'all know, means one thing from Isun. Ladies, gentlemen, and nons, we've lost Isun. F's in chat. Yeah, he's gone.
As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seon. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island.
What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Only Island, or whatever you call it. What do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away.
Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location.
Yeah, so it is an island that can just do whatever the fuck it wants. Congrats on the Krabby Rubber.
No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive.
You don't say. Still, why do you stay cooped up in this room all day? Why do you stay cooped up in this room all day long? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out?
This is where I reveal the MacGuffin.
She trying to mess with us?
This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seion City forever.
I'm sure that that is significant. Let me look this up. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I literally look up Queen Himiko and I get Queen Himiko of Yamatai. Himiko, also known as the Shingi Wao, the ruler of Wa, was a shamaness queen of Yamatai Koku in Wakoku. Wakoku being the oldest attested name of Japan. Early Chinese dynastic histories chronicle tributary relations between Queen Himiko and the Cao Wei Kingdom and record that the Yayoi period people chose her as ruler following decades of warfare among the kings of Wa. Early Japanese histories do not mention Himiko, but historians associate her with legendary figures such as Empress Consort Jingu, who is said to have served as regent from 201 to 269. Okay, so this is fascinating. So, yeah, so Seion, if I remember correctly, is supposed to be based off of the original capital of Japan. Tokyo was not always the capital of Japan. Tokyo became the capital during the Sengoku period. This game is set in a period that is well before the Sengoku period. We are talking ancient mythological Japan. And apparently Queen Himiko is a supposed mythical ruler, but of Chinese myth. That's kind of interesting. Because again, Japanese historians cannot find a clear mention of a Himiko in Japanese records, but she existed in Chinese records. That's actually fascinating. That is actually kind of fascinating. And apparently Yamatai is the Sino-Japanese name of an ancient country in Wa in Japan during the late Yayoi period, 1000 BCE to about 300 CE. Okay, so Yamatai is also it's a region that is listed in Chinese folklore, but doesn't have an exact one-to-one for Japanese. That is fascinating. Yeah, because apparently Himiko comes from the Three Kingdoms era. I don't know too much about the Three Kingdoms mythos. I know, I know Kome, Kongming, but I don't know a lot of the other major players of the Three Kingdoms. But yeah, she's apparently a part of that set. That is fascinating. Okay, anyway, sorry. My lore brain got a little bit tickled by this. I had to check. All right.
This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next.
Interesting. You could find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing.
Oh, and Ami really wants to play with it. It's a ball! Ami wants to play with the ball!
Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power. But if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I've locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way.
It's a pretty good story, Queenie. I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a pretty lady.
Yep!
Ouch! Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. You cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune.
In other words, Isun is misfortune personified.
You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety. Even if my enemies learn of my prayers, the barrier will protect me from their attacks.
To an extent. Yet I can approach.
Amaterasu, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request?
Sure.
The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So, though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach.
What the heck's that supposed to mean?
Literally.
The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over the sea to the island.
So you're saying you'll reveal the location of Oni Island, and the water dragon will break the barrier? Is that the only way to get into the enemy's stronghold? But what about the water dragon? It's out of control, right? I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us.
That is why I must ask for your help, Amaterasu. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this place where my prayers require all my energy. You are the only one who can take on this important task.
You gotta be kidding me. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? Well, I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help Himiko, or what?
Isun, what in Ami's golden world makes you think I'm gonna say no to this?
Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? What was that, Ami?
Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent. I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land beyond.
And this will get us to the northern coast.
It is said there's a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon and open the path to Oni Island.
You got it. Okay, I gotta test something here. Okay. I thought maybe, hopefully, she would, maybe pet Ami, but oh well. I think it's just Kushi that will... I think it's only Kushi that will pet Ami.
Now look at the mess you've gotten us into, Furball. Well, at least we know who's been controlling that water dragon. Let's go pay the Dragonian domain a visit.
Let's see, I can't use that one for fast travel. Let's see... Ow, fuck. I gotta love swimming through the sea of flames. Gotta love traveling through the sea of flames. Always love traveling through a sea of flames. Alright, moving on. Speaking of, I can now take this off. Give me Thief Glove again. Okay, dokia. Now, where do we go? Where do we go? How'd you get in here? This is terrible. How'd you get it past our foolproof defense? How can we let Kimiko down? Really, dude? Okay, fine. I'll just... Next time, I'll make sure to use a brush technique every time I come and go. Just to keep you from messing with me. Did I ever go into here? No, I did not. Thank you. And brush technique for you. Brush technique for you. A long time seen my husband look so happy. Husband and we were great friends. Nobody happier. Emperor's gotten over his illness. Back to his gentle old self. Okay, cool. Believe that is everything unless... Can I go out? No, I can't. Nope, I cannot go outside. Alright, then... Okay, where else... Which other buildings have I not... Oh shit. Okay, no, we've absolutely talked to this man. We absolutely went fishing with him. It was fun. So, we entered that building. Did we enter that building? I don't believe we have. And there is no building back here, correct? Correct. There is nothing back here. Alright. And we cannot enter this building until we get the cat power. Okay, into here we go. Oh my god, I haven't even been over here for... I completely overlooked this. I love it. Let's see, give me... Diggy, diggy, dig, 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 dig. Yay, Crystal! Okay, and then... Ami, in! This 80s #1 hit tells the story of two American kids doing the best they can. Who sang Jack and Diane? Ooh. Totally off my guard. Unthinkable we were cursed. Feel so humiliated. Devote myself to guard duty. Sorry. People are saying this place is under some kind of thing, like having an awful nightmare. Petrified just thinking about it. Just have to keep telling myself it's all a bad dream. What brings you to a dull place like this? Guard room. Nothing here to be an interest. Seems to be getting pretty chaotic. You look incredibly unruffled. I wish I was. Okay, so why do y'all have like 3 bells in here? You got 3 gongs. What happens if I hit all 3 gongs? Absolutely nothing. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again now. Alright. Oh, where was... Okay, so I believe Shade did tell me that Deluge can only be obtained later. Like, even though I've checked everywhere, we won't be able to get it until later. John Cougar, named as John Mellencamp. I'm about to hear people happy. Oh, what magnificent we behold in this water dragon, oh so bold. It's a song my grandma taught me. Water dragon that's causing havoc is actually God. I knew that now, thank you. Thank you, little one, for teaching me such a beautiful song. I don't know why. I just love that. Na 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 na. Ah, Rever, just a second too late. I'm so sorry, bud. You'll get the next one. I know it. You've had some good luck today, though. So, oh, hello. Like I said, I'm confident you'll get the next one. I don't know why that little tune. It's so strangely catchy. Just listen to her sing it. Just. Even if I can't match the lyrics perfectly, it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm a simple man. I am a very simple man when it comes to music. You give me a good melody, I can hold on to a good melody for a while. I do not need complex lyrics. I do not need a complex symphony. Hell, I still remember in the early days of the internet, I could listen to MIDI files for fucking hours. I'm not even joking. I think I could still do that. Pull up some MIDI files of songs. You know, that kind of really chopped down sort of music where it's just the bare bones. Like, they really could, you know, you can't have complex complex compositions. You gotta have it just be a handful of notes at a time. For some reason, that sort of old school music I've always been a fan of. Alright. Alright, y'all, you better let me pass. Let me pass! There we go. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. You must be on some very important business, I suppose. I'll open the gates right away. Yep, open them up. Open them up. Gimme! Let me in! Let me in! The northern Ryoshima coast. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot to explore here. Where is this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea. Rather not have to get wet if I could help it. It's not because I'm afraid of that, and it's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon. No, not at all. It's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Yeah, that's it. I can insult you because you're easy to insult. Fuck, I forgot he shows up. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on, Amy. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here. But yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Ah, the sea off Ryoshima coast is back to its beautiful self. Is this what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friends? What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Oh, just a little something I overheard somewhere. So, my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine. Pretty please. Eh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist but could not paint a picture if his life depended on it, are you? What? Oh, nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who is also his apprentice, ran away from home. And he took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. Do you think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there are so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it is hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leave. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced.
Excusez-moi, you do not have to get all hot under the collar. It would appear I've struck a raw nerve. Well, since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby! Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get what they're insinuating? Wait, what? Oh, new enemy. The nose knows. The nose knows. Oh my god. Let's see. That is what gives me your demon fangs. Let's go. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Well, they showed us all the other. They showed us the other ones because it was, what was it? Fiery eye. It was a fiery eye, cold lips, lightning ears, and now windy nose. You can't make this shit up, ladies and gentlemen. You cannot make this shit up. And there's that. Fuck it, slack. Not sure what he's gonna want, but... Okay, so we got 2 shops. Okay, we got that. We got merchants. We got the Mercantile Master. We should sell like hotcakes. A donut in the shape of Oni Island. The Doni Nuts. It'll be great. Look, you can see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merch. Demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a while ago when the water dragon went crazy. All that's happened since that island turned up. And every day it looks like it's in a different place, too. Can't be a weirder sight anywhere in the world.
Oni Island, eh? It's gonna be tough getting over there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we never did.
What are you muttering about? Time to liven up and do some business. Alright, what you got? Already have it. Let's buy some of those. And then we're good. Thank you. I am a dog and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Nope, try again. There we go. Let's see. Anything in this water? Doesn't look like it. Aha! I knew that was something. Alright. Yeah, I definitely need to do that. Ooh, there's another one. Hold on. Let me get onto a thingy. Alright. Thank you very much, Rever. Honestly, I do need to do that. I have been very much slacking on my exercise. Yesterday, I just was very, very not up to it. And then today, I have been tired today. All right, let me pull the wheel up. Where is it? All right, so we got that. Let's see. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Please don't be... There's only one here that I really don't want to do. That one I can do. Yeah, lateral raise. Yeah, I can definitely do that one. All right. All right, resistance band, lateral raise. That is an easy one. I don't know if we need to change the... Yeah, let's raise the camera up a little bit, just so that. And then where is? There we go. All right. 30-pound resistance band. Nice and simple. All right, and thank you again, Rever. Like I said, I definitely need to be doing more of these, so... Honestly, I am debating, maybe in the future, in the next year, I'm actually thinking about maybe trying to make exercise breaks a regular thing on the stream, like starting and ending with them or something. So yeah, let's start with this one. Let's see, it's been a while. Let's see what 2 sets of 10 does me, and then we'll go from there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Stretch it out. Alright. Goodness knows I do need to stretch. Alright. Second set. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Okay. 9, 10. Let's do 5 more. 5 more. Let's push it. Let's push it. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Got a Universal Studios backpack for my mother's friend. Nice! Very nice. Congratulations there, Rever. I hope you enjoy it. Harry Potter Winter 1. Let's go. That's heckin' awesome, bud. That is heckin' awesome. Whew. Okay. Let's adjust. That'll do. Ooh, yeah. Let's stretch out a little bit. That definitely put a bit of work on the arms. Alright, but thank you very much, Rever. Oh, yeah. Whew, I needed that. Thank you very, very much. Alright. Let's swap back over. Because I saw some more treasure. Treasure! Ooh, what's this one? Ah, wooden bear. Alright. More treasure! Even more treasure! Alright. Don't mind if I do. Glass beads. Oh shit. Oh shit. I need... Yeah! Okay, there we go. No, it is not... No, it's not time for night yet. We need to explore all of daytime before we move to nighttime. No one caught the Espathra. I forgot to throw my hat in the ring for the Espathra, so that was my bad. Meat, right. They are foxes, they like their meat. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. Foxes are happy. I am a dog and I'm digging a hole. And boop. Yeah, let's go. Alright, any treasure down here? No, no treasure. This week has been raining a lot. For us, it's been more windy than rainy, but it has absolutely been... It's been a weird week weather-wise. Say that 5 times fast. Weird week weather-wise. Weird week weather-wise. Weird week weather-wise. Weird... No, that's actually not really a tongue twister. That's just alliteration. That is just some good old-fashioned alliteration. Okay, so... Umi's Restaurants. Oh, wait. Do these people... Ooh, I might have fucked up. Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone here at the moment, even a dog. Just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. Hope you get to try one of them. Oh, sorry. I just... Can't even I, the great chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope. Why do we have cat people here? Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal. What are you looking at? No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off of you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do, and they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. I don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. Still, I've asked the fisherman. Can't do any more than that. Guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news.
What fish do you need? Motherfucker, what fish do you need? I'll get it. I got no problem with that. Okay, so fisherman. The fisherman with the fisher plan. Where is the fisherman? We need to find the fisherman. Nothing in there. Not the kids bullying the boy. I need the fisherman. Let's see. Oh, look, something to dig up. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. And look at that, like he said. He actually did do a divine intervention miracle. Alright, what do we got here? Miss Urashima. Aren't you a fine-looking wolf? White as snow. What you doing in an old beach house like this, then? I ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Every time I see that, I'm reminded of that shitty Japanese sign, do not the dog. Do not the dog. Do not do. Just do not. Do not, yeah. Piggies! Piggy gets seed. Do not the dog. Just don't. Just don't. Welcome in May, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you've had a good week. I hope you are having a good holiday week. What's up here? Oh, what now? Oh, right. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. Hey, you're that apple guy who's over by the big drawbridge. We didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here?
Well, I've had a complete change of heart since then. I gave up my old job and set up on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow Goldenfire are still in top form. Here, Poochie, why not have a bite to eat and relax? You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna... Fuck you. I'm just gonna do the thing. Yeah, fuck you. I know what I have to do. I'm officially on the verge of just permanently sealing myself in my house. Other than that, playing some game time with Ultra Kill, trying to P rank. Oh. Well, I'm sorry that life is stressing you out too, May. I've been feeling much the same, if I'm being honest. Life has been just fucking frustrating, just to say the least. I talked about it a lot at the start of the stream. I won't repeat it, but yeah, it's been a rough couple of weeks.
My arrow, it just made that fruit ripen. These arrows must be possessed or something. Oh no! I just remembered, I've got to be somewhere. Where was it again? Never mind, gotta go, can't be late. Just for the record, I'm not running away. I'm not scared. Well, goodbye and good luck.
Uh-huh. I just don't want to crash out on someone. My house is comfy, my house is home. My house is... yeah. That's fair. I don't know what all of this is. I hope that this is some kind of divine water. I should have let him keep talking because I know that he would have explained what that water was, but it's some kind of divine water. That's all I know. Yeah, it's some kind of divine water. That's why it's gold. But then again, do I need to... Ice! Is the color of this... wait, is it becoming nighttime already? Oh, hello, Diggy Diggy. Like the great quotes of Woe once said, water is good, Lloyd is water, so Lloyd is good. An interesting notion. Hello. Diggy Diggy hole for Diggy Diggy boss. Wait, what? No. There it is. Diggy Diggy hole for Diggy Big Diggy mini boss. Oh no, not a mini boss. Black and white bunny! That's not the one I wanted. I wanted the black and white bunny. I wanted to feed the black and white bunny. Where's the black and white bunny? Aww. I didn't get to feed... I wanted to feed this bunny. I didn't want to feed the other bunnies. I wanted to feed this bunny and then feed the other bunnies after. Oh. Have you read The Great Estate Developer? No, I have not. What is that? Oh, and I love that they jump for joy when I do this. Boing, boing, boing. They're all so happy. Yay, yay! Okay. What is The Great Estate Developer? Basically, Korean manhwa, funny as hell. Okay. Yeah, never heard of it, but I'm not too opposed to, though. It is a recommended? Okay. That reminds me, there's a manhwa. There's a manhwa that stopped being... They basically stopped making it for a while. And... oh my god, I completely forgot what it was called. Do I still have a link to it? Oh dear. I completely forgot about this thing. Oh no, there it is. Solo Farming in the Tower. That is a manhwa that the creator stopped making it for a while because they wanted to basically focus on you know, building the story, you know, trying to find the right stuff to make. And yeah, they stopped like at the beginning of the year and they have not come back. It's... I know a few. There's Tales of Demons and Gods. No, that's Chinese Taoism. Yeah, I don't read too many manhwa. As I've said, there are a lot of manhwa the pacing just doesn't do it for me, or something else happens. Like, well, yeah, it's just like stuff like the pacing, or... No, come on. Oh wait, where'd you go? Slash? Nope, that didn't work. Oh well. Next! Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Nope, that's not what he wants. A lot of manhwa have weird pacing, stories get repetitive, or follows the formula of solo leveling. Yeah. Oh, no, fair enough, and I'm not against that. It's just time being a fact. Ooh. Time being a factor, I can't dedicate too much time to a lot of new stuff. Ooh, pretty. Why is there a child here? Why is there just a child here? Was the child trapped? I might be willing. I mean, if you've got some legitimately good recommendations, feel free to pop them in the Discord, and I'll try to look at them. If you come to see Cat Call Tower, you can hear from here. Oh my God, you can hear the cat crying. Tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. Used to be a real cat, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. Then it built the tower to watch over the world. But the tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long, it turned to stone in the end. It's been alone up there ever since. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? Yeah, it is kind of sad. Alright, diggy diggy hole. Yay! I am a dog and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole. Greatest real estate developer is decently paid, story's good, it's legit funny. If you did legit funny, you'll laugh out loud. For a second I thought you were say you need to read it out loud, but I don't know why that would be a factor. No, fair enough. Greatest estate developer. I will see if I can't find it on my usual sites. Alright. We probably shouldn't continue the story because of ads. Anyway. Let's do a fight while I try to read. In the shadowy corners of ZeroBudgetGamer's chat, a tale unfolds. Rever flaunts a Universal Studios treasure while rain traps her. I apparently cannot read this very well. Wait, Isun? Steal for me. Yes, steal! May contemplates a life sealed in comfort, sharing tales of gaming conquests and manhwa recommendations. Amidst this, an elusive Espathra... Hello, doggo. An elusive Espathra slips away, rigged luck or just fate. And soon, an ad break looms like a foggy specter. But it's 500 chapters. Okay. Steal till your pockets are full, and then, when it is, steal some more. Yes. That's how we do in this house. Bark, 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 bark. More bark, bark. More bark, bark. Yeah, 500 chapters is certainly an investment, but I've invested time for worse. Well, wait, not... No... Actually, no, that's probably the longest I would have invested for a single thing. Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that poached porka guy, right? And he took you to a castle at the bottom of the sea? If that's true, where's that porka now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? Okay. I need to comment on how fucking hilarious this is. So, this boy, if we get his name,
What are they talking about?
It ain't Porka, it's Orca.
All right, Urashima. This boy is based off of the Japanese myth Urashima Taro. Now, in the story of Urashima Taro, Urashima sees a tortoise or a turtle. I forget which one. I think sea-bearing. Is it a sea turtle or is it a sea tortoise? I always forget. He sees some kids bullying a sea turtle. He comes to the turtle's defense. Okay, yeah, it is sea turtle. He comes to the turtle's defense, and in his gratitude, the sea turtle invites Urashima Taro to come to the Dragon Palace deep underwater. At the Dragon Palace, Urashima is celebrated for being a champion of the sea, you know, protecting sea life. And he's given this box called a Tamatebako. And he is told that this is our gift to you. But you're not to open it? It was something about he cannot open the treasure chest because if he opens the chest, well, what ends up happening is at the end of the story, his curiosity overtakes him. He opens the chest, and the chest turns him into an old man. Yeah, I don't know why he was given that as a gift. Maybe it was supposed to be a good charm, but opening it releases the bad energy. I don't know. Oh, that was why. Okay. Because it was something about while he was in the Dragon Palace, time moved differently, and the time he spent there... No, I actually remember what it is, mate. I actually remember what it is. So basically, he celebrates down in the Dragon Palace, but time moves differently in the Dragon Palace. When he returns to the surface, he finds out that decades have passed. And what is inside the box are those years that he had basically lost. And it was meant to be like a gift saying like, here, we've instead of, I guess it was supposed to be metaphoric, being like, we know that the time you spent here, you've lost that time up above. Here is that time back. And so that's why if he had kept it closed, he could have lived a long life. But because the world that he entered was so unfamiliar to him, he opens the box and is reverted to the age he would be. Obviously I'm paraphrasing. I forget what it is still a dumb gift, May. I absolutely agree with it. I don't know what the metaphor is supposed to be. I really don't. But it's one of Japan's most popular myths. It's right up there with Momotaro in terms of the ones that most people know. But the reason why I bring all of this up, maybe time is best to be cherished, maybe. The reason why I point this out is these children are bullying Urashima for having already gone to the Dragon Palace. But what's really kind of funny is look at the headgear they're all wearing. Even the girl has one. They're all wearing turtle shell hats. In other words, this game has completely flipped the myth of Urashima Taro. Instead of Urashima saving a turtle from bullies, he is the one being by turtle bullies. I fucking love this game.
He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him.
Oh, how the turns have tabled. Yeah.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people like that. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Come on, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah.
Let's go play! What do you think those little brats were talking about, Annie? What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea?
Isun, you're the one who just 10 minutes ago said, "Where's the Draconian Kingdom?" It sounds like it could be underwater.
Hey kid, how long you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. What's wrong, kid?
No, we're not. There we go.
Huh? Hmm? I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach.
Fisherman Urashima.
I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here.
The green bug of inconsistency and confusion. Yes, May.
You were sleeping? You really had us worried hunched over so long like that. You're not sick or injured, are you?
No, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all.
Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Would you mind filling us in?
No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. The Dragon Palace is an amazing place. Real purty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though.
Dragon Palace? Land of the Draconians? Exposition dump? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. So just how does one get down to that palace, Bucket Boy? How could a big-boned land like you elude that water dragon and make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea?
The water dragon was much nicer in those days. But you can't just choose to go to the Dragon Palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you.
So this Orca dude is an emissary from the Dragon Palace? Just how do you get to meet this guy anyway?
Now that's one question that ain't so easy to answer. Y'all see that pier over yonder?
Uh-huh.
That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to the sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon.
Okay, morning sun. In other words, we gotta make it nighttime, then we gotta switch it back to daytime. Which we will do, but first I want to test something. I really hate what I'm about to test. Okay. Oh, I do not like that it got quiet. Oh shit. Oh shit. No shit. No shit. Hey, we made it. Let's go. Give me that. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh. Okay, I didn't need to go to that. I didn't need to go to that trouble. I thought I had to go to that trouble for this one. Alright. Traveler's Charm. And is that it? I don't see any other diggy holes.
Wow, this guardian sapling's just bursting with blossoms. Wonder how long this puppy's been watching over the Hiroshima coast.
Probably a while, I would say. Aha. Bop. And bit. You obtain Pearl. Pearl that has grown to a large size due to the water's purity. Let's see, is there a diggy here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, so we will get over there shortly. For now... Yeah, let's swap it to nighttime.
Caw!
Aho! Aho! Make sure there's nothing worth digging up over here. And yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. They actually saved my spot. I swear to God, the crying cat keeps messing with me. I just do not want to give the water dragon any excuse to try to... I do not want to give that man any goddamn excuse. Alright. So, really quick, let's take a run around. See if we can't find... See if we can't find some diggy spots. I am just curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Yep, that's okay, we need the cat power for that. You will leave me alone. You will leave me alone! I heard that damn Lofuda trying to catch up with me. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. They can't get me. Aha! You cannot get me! Shit. I'm straight into the... What the fuck was that? Okay, any other diggy spots? Does not look like it. And we can't get up there. Yeah, we can't get up there until we get, give you one of those. Yeah, we can't go up there until we get the cat power, and we are going to need the cat power. It is not an optional power. Okay. Alright, let's go over to the pier and swap it over to daytime. Honestly, I thought there was more to this area. Maybe it's because we're still early on and we have to go to the palace first and gotta do all this shit. Damn it. Yeah, I was too early. Or I was... yeah. Alright, well, that's easy solution. Yeah. And daytime. Just like that. There we go. Yeah, you had to be on the pier. Specifically on when it shifts. Something's coming! Now, I was about to say Orca's name is fairly self-explanatory. Although, wait, no, I think he's actually a dolphin. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Ah! Orca! Orca! It's you! It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? No, he did not. No, he did not. No, he did not. Orca? This is that emissary or whatever of the Dragonians? He is a very pretty whale. Dragon Palace Emissary Orca. Alright, I am not going to try to match that sound effect. I'm just going to go,
At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace.
You hear that, Hemi?
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me.
You heard him. What are we gonna do, Amy?
He's already climbing.
Oh, guess you already made up your mind.
Oh, I hate this so much, because you gotta... I fucking... Thank you.
This is Orca? Not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Want to hitch a ride?
Hell yeah.
You do? Oh, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Might as well take advantage of him now that he's here.
I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. That water dragon's no match for me.
Hear that, Amy? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace.
I'm afraid I can't do that yet.
Huh?
You must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime.
And anyone who has watched One Piece will recognize Otohime, because literally the entirety of the Fishman arc is basically referencing this entire Urashima Taro myth. Buster, welcome in.
Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace.
Hear that, Amy? Hey, Orca, is this Otohime chick your boss or something? She's got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, Orca, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. So let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about.
The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden right now to keep out the evil beings that plague this area. You must find the whirlpool amid this vast sea. That is the ordeal decreed by Otohime.
Hear that, Amy? Hello, Buster. Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, this sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out till we find that whirlpool.
Yep, first place first. We gotta go to the...
What are we waiting for? Full speed ahead, fish breath!
Faster! Faster! Wait, do I hold it, or... Yeah, I do hold... No, it's just a temporary boost. Okay. Oh, yeah, I hope your holiday was good, my friend.
Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from that tower. It's kind of creepy, but let's go check it out.
How do I... Oh, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, I only hope I have enough fish. Oh, I may not have enough fish. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. We're getting cats already. Let's see. Nope, can't go up there. Now, this area, I'm actually a little curious about. Because big-ass tower with a cat on top of it, I would be remiss if I did not bring up the Dragon Ball. Because it's practically one-to-one. Sounds like that annoying meow is coming from on the top of this tower. Hey, look at all these paw prints on the wall. Isn't that the mark of Catwalk, one of the 13 celestial brush techniques? Wait, maybe that means... Yes, it does. What? Hi? Oh, enemy. Oh my god, they're cats. Wait, are they cats or are they... I don't know. Fire means fight with wind. And there we go. Goodbye, whatever the hell those were. Okay. Mark of Kabegami. Spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of spoilers. You may notice symbols called the Mark of Kabegame in your travels. Remnants of Kabegame's power lie within these arcane drawings. Those blessed with divine power can walk up walls bearing this mark. Simply jump when near such a wall, press again to attach yourself. And there we go. That's how they work. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna wait. Because I cannot remember how many cat treats I need here. This is going to be interesting. Oh, my land. Alright. Well, let's... Ooh, y'all are really going to make me this. Right. So, plop, plop, jump, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, jump. Plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop, jump, plop. That's just this entire area. But yeah, like I was saying, I genuinely don't know. Hey, what's gotten into you, Amy? You trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. Because yeah, I'm actually kind of curious if Corrin's Tower is a reference to something. Like, it's gotta be... It's a pun on a type of fried dough. Known as the Holy Tower, Spanish and Portuguese dubs. Corrin Tower is very similar to Cloud City. Could it really just be... Could it really just be that this is just a Dragon Ball reference and it's not... Wait. This could just be a Dragon Ball reference. I wasn't sure. Like... It's apparently not... As far as the Dragon Ball wiki goes, it's not based off of... Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, as far as Corrin Tower goes, like that's what this is. It's literally just Corrin Tower. But like if I had to like everything else has been a... Oh, shit. Okay. Like, yeah, everything else has been a reference to some manner of Japanese or even Chinese myth, as we saw with Queen Himiko. Could this really just be... Is it possible that this really is just... a fucking Dragon Ball reference? Like, is there really no... Because according to the wiki, it literally said... The only thing that it said that was of interest was the fact that Toriyama apparently modeled the top of Corrin's Tower. He modeled the top of it off of, the Cloud City in Star Wars. But it doesn't seem like there's any other reference. So, yeah, I don't rightly know. Yeah, like I said, I'm a little curious. But I cannot seem to find anything. I can't seem to find anything definitive saying that, oh yes, no, absolutely, it is based off of this thing. So, yeah, I don't... And this is just the background music now, it's just the cat crying. Alright, another cat. Wait, what? Wait. There's no cat here? Okay. Let's keep going. Oh god, no! Oh! Oh! Oh, and that was that. That worried me a little bit. Oh, I'm not getting... Oh, okay, you're not gonna give me a freaking... Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You're not gonna give me one now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, we're staying daytime. I am not traversing this overnight. It's already hard enough to see in here. Okay. And jump. Oh! Oh, you are just messing with me. Nope. There we go. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Where are the other cats? I could swear there were other cats up here at one point. Hey, we made it to the top. Let's go. And we even have a... I love that. And of course they give me a mermaid coin. Of course they give me a mermaid coin. But yeah, like I said, for whatever reason... Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? I'm doing this the wrong way. It was called Cat Call Tower, right? Yeah, Cat Call Tower. Let's see. Let's put this to bed so my brain will not continue to question. Oh, come on, really? Wait a minute. Really? Huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't actually... Huh. This is hilarious. There's nothing that seems to... I'm just gonna have to assume... I am just gonna have to assume that it is a Dragon Ball reference, because there's nothing that seems to indicate... yeah, there's nothing that seems to indicate that it's based on any actual Japanese or Chinese myth. I think it is just a Dragon Ball reference. Okay. So yeah, this is the reason why you need, why they gave you a mermaid coin thing.
There's a kitty cat over there. I wonder what it's doing all alone up here. Couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there couldn't be anything to eat all the way up here.
You're right, there isn't. This poor cat will just have to suffer alone for all of its life. All of its incredibly short life because it doesn't have anything to eat. The Rotary Club was founded in Chicago, Illinois. Okay. Alright, hold on. I want to check. Okay, so I'm missing one of these. Okay. Maybe I get it after. Congrats on the Tinkata forever. Yeah, just... Oh, shit. Okay. And turn. Alright. For some reason, I thought I needed a lot more of these. Alright, let's feed the cat. One of the most important 2 praises you can get. Because once again, this is required. This feels optional, but it is required if I want to get through the game. There are no optional brush techniques. It's just whether or not you need it early on or if you need it later. Constellation here? Isun, we are literally at the highest point of the entire game. We are at literally the highest point in the game, and you think we wouldn't find a constellation here. Like, seriously. Now, this one's kind of interesting. Oh, God. Yeah. Instead of fighting like cats and dogs, they are playing together. I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and other to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below has driven me to this height. From this perch, I observe the world below and its descent. If my power is needed once again, I, Kabegami, god of walls. Literally, Kabe means wall. I don't know what else to tell you. Kabe literally means wall. If y'all have ever heard of the Kabe Don, which is a flirting technique in Japan where you boom smack a wall and trap a girl up against it, and it gets their heart to go doki doki. Let's see here. The object that he is clutching onto is a byobu, a type of Japanese folding screen. It's just a panel instead of the whole folding screen. I, Kabegami, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. So, again, I will repeat this now that we have gotten Kabegami. Kabegami is a cat. We'll get to you in a second, Isun. Kabegami is a member of the 13 celestial brush techniques, and as I have said before, they are based off of the Chinese zodiac. But, as most people will know, the Chinese zodiac only has 12. This is because the Chinese myth goes that originally the cat was in the running to enter into the race to decide who would be the Chinese zodiac. I think it was something like they were all the friends of God, and they wanted to determine what order their years would go, how, who would go after who. And it was decided we're going to choose it with a race. And as the story goes, the rat apparently tricks the cat into... Yeah, let's see here. As legend goes, the rat tricked the cat by telling her she would wake her up from her nap in time to be accepted. However, when the cat fell asleep, the rat took her place instead. This is why cats and rats are mortal enemies. So, yeah. But yeah, that's essentially the reason why. And the reason why I love the level of thought that they put into this. You know, the fact that cats love to climb on walls. The fact that, you know, this is a really cool power. This is a really nifty power. But I love that we get it by literally scaling fucking Corrin's tower. Just so much thought was put into this game. It's unreal.
Hey, I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Wait a sec, that must have been Kamigami, one of the 13 gods. You know, the one with the catwalk brush technique? And this kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. And here I thought it was just some stray cat. Whoa, check it out! The statue's starting to glow! Oh, I get it. The Kamigami statue is telling you to use the catwalk power. Ami, put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. That'll let you transfer the god's catwalk power into the wall.
Yeah, so this is one that is very important. First and foremost, to actually paint with. But... oh, come on, you just... Fine, I'll use one line. I could swear you're supposed to be able to have multiple.
Yes, yes, yes! Will you look at that, Amy? The mark of Kamigami has appeared on the path you drew from the Kamigami statue. Now you can climb walls anytime you want simply by summoning the mark of Kamigami. Speaking of which, remember those other Kamigami statues we saw? You should try your new brush technique on them too!
Alright, so...
whoa, that's one big kitty statue. This must be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great?
You mean this wind? Alright, so is this... No, wait a minute. Okay. Where do I... Hold on. Before I jump, I want to check for something. Hold on. Oh, okay, so I have to... Alright. I got you. That's kind of frustrating, but alright. Geronimo! Fucking love this. Just such a long fall down. Just... And once again, there is no fall damage. Once again, there's no fall damage. We're good. Alright. Wait, why did I think that was a chest? My brain is elsewhere right now. Alright, let's make sure we gotta feed all the cats. I believe you get something if you feed every single cat. Yeah, for me, it's less the fall. No, the fall sometimes gets it for me, but what usually gets it for me is it's the ledge before the fall. Once the fall happens, once the fall happens in games, I'm just like, I'm just resigned to my fate. But yeah, it's the getting... Yeah, it's that initial dread of falling that gets me the most. Although there is the despair afterwards, too, that really hurts. If a game has fall damage, the despair afterwards is also pretty significant. Alright, number 2. How many other cats are there? Because I deliberately made sure not to feed... Yeah, I wanted to make sure not to feed any cats down here, because I thought I might need more up top. Okay. Is that really all of them? Or did I fuck you up again? Nope, already fed you. Already fed you. Pretty sure I already did that one. Okay. This is another power where angles are so important. Alright. Stray bead. Now, according to this, the last stray bead that I can get from this area, I have to completely reclimb the tower. Yeah, I could have sworn. Okay, wait. 1, 2. It is just 2. Okay. I keep spinning around here going like, are there 2 or are there 3? So yeah, if we walk all the way out, look around, change it to day, because fuck you. Okay, so we already fed these cats. I guess we fed all of them, or am I... Huh, hold on, let's go back in. And like I said, let's do this climb again. Sadly, there's not really a way to do it any faster. At least I really don't know of a way. Shade, welcome in! How you doing today? Thank you for the care package. Let me just do that. Ah, welcome in, Shade, welcome in. We are climbing the Cat Call Tower for a second time to try and get another stray bead. I don't expect to get all of them. I just want to see if I can't get most of them. Ugh. Ugh. But how is your day so far, Shade? How are you doing? Finally got the PS4 up and going to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's go! Very nice. And Kingdom Hearts 2, nice choice. I forget if you had told me what you were planning on playing, so... No, that's awesome. I think you did. I think you did over... I don't have Discord up to double check. But no, that's good. Yeah, as you can see, we helped out Kaguya, got the Firestone, or whatever the hell it is, the Flame Tablet or something or other. Talked to Queen Himiko, entered the Ryoshima coast, or the northern coast, and yeah, this was literally the first stop. And right now I'm just checking to make sure I got all the cats. Because I want to make sure I got every single cat. Replayed Kingdom Hearts 1 earlier this year, and Recom, so it's my boy Roxas' turn. Let's go. One of these days I really should play Kingdom Hearts on the channel, but... oh, that is such an investment. And I will say, the only game I do not own myself, I had to borrow it from a friend. It is. And like I said, the one game that I don't own that I have to, you know, I either have to borrow from a friend again or just decide... well, no, because that's also one of them. I don't have the 2.8. I do not have the 2.8 edition. Speaking of cats, oh, that's sweet. Let's go. Interesting timing. But, that's awesome, bud. Okay. Oh, okay. But yeah, I do not have 2.8, so... that is... well, and I also don't have the Remind DLC for 3. But that's easy to get. Kingdom Hearts is like Okami to me. But I thought Okami was like Okami to you. I thought Okami was like Okami. They named him Jack. Okay. Interesting choice. Well, you know what? Actually, that's not that strange. That is not that strange in retrospect. Because the first cat that I ever owned, I've talked about this before. Y'all know Tigger. I've talked about Tigger multiple times during Monster Hunter streams. But the pet that I don't talk about enough is, and there it is my first ever cat, Sebastian. And Sebastian was we adopted Sebastian from one of my parents' friends because they had adopted this cat. It was a gray cat. It was a gray. I forget what that breed is. But it was a gray-haired cat, gray-haired kitten, and they had originally adopted this kitten. But then at around shortly after they adopted the kitten, they also purchased, I guess, this boxer breed, and this boxer was none too friendly. He was a very, very territorial animal. And they learned that he and Sebastian were not, they were not able to coexist. And so we basically offered to take the cat off of their hands. Yeah, it does, because they were really worried, because I believe the boxer was a little bit older, whereas Sebastian was less than a year old. So yeah, my mom and I, because this was before we met my dad, my mom and I decided to adopt this cat, and unfortunately, like, to shorten the story a little bit, he sadly got sick right before his first year birthday. Yeah, right before his first birthday, he ended up getting sick. And we did everything we could. We took him to the doctor, we had him undergo surgery, because he needed surgery for something, I forget what. But we tried, but unfortunately, the poor little guy just did not make it, so yeah, he didn't even live for a full year, which just breaks my heart every time I think about it. But to put a slightly humorous spin to all of this, and to reference back to Buster, he was named Sebastian. I'm sure some of you have guessed by now. He was named Sebastian after the crab in Little Mermaid. He was literally named Sebastian because of the Little Mermaid. So, yeah, like I said, I still, every now and then I think about Sebastian, because he was my first pet. He really was. He was my first ever pet, and I still remember the day we found him. We had literally just come home from going out to eat. And it's not like we left him alone for very long. We had literally seen him during the day. We left to go get some food. We were gone for maybe an hour or two. And we come back, and he is lying in the middle of the hallway. The side that was exposed, like the side that was exposed to the air, was covered in sweat, whereas the other side of his body was bone dry. So he had, I think he had pneumonia or something. He had come down with something, and neither Mom nor I know what it was, because I don't think there was anything in the house that was really that much of a threat. Like I said, it's... To this day, I still don't know what happened to him, and I don't know if Mom remembers. But yeah, it was just one of those things. Yeah, it was just like... It was really, really just, like, very sad because I was definitely trying to do... I tried to take care of that cat. And, you know, it tore me up when I was a kid. It really did. But for that reason, I absolutely hope, Buster, that Jack lives a nice, long life with your niece. Here is hoping. There we go. Okay, I was a little curious there for a second there. Another one of these. Okay. Let's see. And the one. And a two. And is there any animals here? Are there any aminals in here? Oh. Oh, I know this one. Okay. This little guy loved to cuddle up. Oh, that's so sweet. Maybe this is one of those divine springs? God of the Spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. How much do I need again? You toss in 40,000 yen. Whoa, check it out! The spring got all sparkly. This spring must love money. I bet something good will happen if you make a bigger offering. Uh-huh. This needs 200,000, doesn't it? It's gonna need 200,000. I'm calling it now. Coco would never. Aw. Oh! Hey, let's go! Double bombs! Coco could never. Oh, cuddle? Oh, is Coco still being apprehensive? Aw.
Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel the kindness coming from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well.
I will. Let's go. Alright. Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful. Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. I will do that in a sec. I don't want to blow... there's no real reason to blow anything up around here. Although, let's see here. Nope. Try again. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so I can't do 2 of... Let's double check that. Because I can't do 2... I can't, like, make 2 bombs, right? I have to... She's not apprehensive, she just doesn't like cuddles much. Chilling in her bed right next to me. Sleep there all day, but if I even put my hand near her, she shifts. Ah. I gotcha. After drawing 1. Yeah, after drawing 1. Yeah, so you can't draw 2 at once. You have to draw 1, then the other. That's what I thought. Well, hopefully that changes in the future. You never know. I have certainly heard of cats that get more affectionate as they get older. So again, it's not impossible. It's sparkling with satisfaction. Okay. I wonder how much I actually needed. Was it 15? No, because it was 4. I guess it was just 12, because it was 3. 3 sets of 4, so... Alright. Back we go! I love how they never bothered to explain how that can work. Doesn't help I have a heating pad under... Oh, well, yeah, of course. Knowing cats... you give a cat a heating blanket, they ain't gonna want to get up from that. Oh, but no, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, I guess Buster, I guess that means now you know what to get your niece going forward. You'll be able to start getting her cat stuff. Yeah, blah 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 blah. All right. Okay, each area in turn, and then we will play with Little Dragon Man. The shrines like this all take the max amount times 3. That's kind of what I figured. That's kind of what I was assuming. Why am I... Hold on. Are you serious? So every time he turns towards me, the music gets more intense. Oh my god. Got one of those sweatshirts, has a front pocket. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, you'll probably want to get supplies or something. I'm trying to remember, what was that one? Because there was something like that. Dude, those are the best. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what else, like, supplies-wise would be good. Because that's great for... that is just great for a bit of fun, but... Yeah, I'm also trying to think, like, practical stuff, too. What would be a good practical gift in that regard? Okay. How much? Oh, it's only 20. I thought that said 200. I was like, I need 600,000? Office cats love them because I can have them on my lap. Oh, that's sweet. All right. Yeah. Give me my slash upgrade. I want that slash. Here we go. Let's go. Sword upgrade. Get her a tunnel system. There's that. Obviously, a kitten would be too young, but give it a couple years and catnip toys would be one. I'm trying to think. What else? Because, yeah, toys for the cat would be a good one, but I'm also trying to think... my brain keeps frying.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well.
Doesn't have a negative effect if it's early. Oh, an ad. Yeah. Frickin' ads. Let's see. Newscast update from ZeroBudgetGamer's chat. Buster's legs are weak from falls, but their heart is strong for a new kitty named Jack. Shade is diving into Kingdom Hearts 2 nostalgia while promoting their Twitch channel. No, I promoted it. A wild Fletchender escaped in chat, and the Budget Brigade is on the lookout for new members. Stay tuned! I'm sorry, what? Shade, what the hell did you just do? Shade! Aw, Shade, thank you very much. Alright. Frosty beat you to it, but I will wait for the alert box. The bite of Tachigami's power slash got more powerful? I didn't realize it had worn off. No, fair enough, fair enough. Does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait till you try it out. Oh, I love that there's nothing here. Hey, it happens, Shade, it happens. Happens to the best of us. You released Power Slash 2. Alright, and... Boom, 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 boom. Try again. There's the boom, 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 boom. And one more. Boom, 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 boom. How did that work, but the other circle didn't? I swear to God, this game is so arbitrary with what it decides counts as a circle sometimes. Catnip doesn't affect kittens for the first 6 to 12. Oh, so it's the opposite. It's not about worrying if they'll get addicted to it. It's that it literally won't affect them. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, thank you very much for the sub, Shade. All right, and we got a lovely bean to start. Yeah, take a nap, Amy. We'll be done with this in a second. It's not bad, they just don't get the zoomies. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, let's see what this bean ends up being. And whether it's a bad bean, or whether it's a good bean or a bad bean, you are always a good bean in my book, Shade. Thank you very much for the sub. Darn. That is a shame. Alas. Earwax. Yeah, not the forbidden pizza, and that's the problem. Is the sad part is I am used to the forbidden pizza. I am used to the forbidden pizza. That. I think it's just because I'm wary of it now. No, Shade. If anything, you helped. The fact that you gave me that information. The fact that you let me know how, like, I don't know if I would have started tasting pizza. I legitimately don't know if I would have started tasting pizza if it wasn't for you telling me that story. So if anything, again, I thank you. What is it that these guys want? They don't want slash. Maybe bomb? I mean, I can't... No? Okay. I can't burn them yet. I don't have a weapon to burn. But no, seriously, Shade. If you had never told me that bit about the pizza, I think I would have just continued tasting barf. But now that I know the story, it's like every now and then when I get one, it's like, yeah, this just tastes like bad pizza. Like, legitimately, it just tastes like I'm... Oh, crap. Does he? No. Okay. God, he is... I will not lie. When I first played this game... Yeah, Orca, yeah. I will not lie. When I first played this game, I hated this part. I hated this part so much because of trying to avoid him. Just trying to avoid him was always... it was nerve-wracking. And of course, we still have the whole fact that it's an open ocean. I don't know what to expect of it. He does. It really doesn't help the fact that, you know, I still have my own anxieties. I've talked about it multiple times, how these sorts of open sea with nothing in the water just kind of... My brain self-inserts. My brain just tries to self-insert and think like, oh, what could possibly... How many terrible things could be lurking? Yeah, but at least in Wind Waker, you don't get to see the bottom of the ocean. So at least that little bit of mystery gets retained. Is it really the only thing that's up here? Okay. Alright, sure, why not? Alright. Dig. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, the notion of not being able to see the bottom of the water made it easier to tolerate in Wind Waker. I don't know why. Because for the same reason, I struggled with the Great Bay Temple. When in Majora's Mask, I always struggled with the Great Bay Temple because of just
the fact that it was murky water, there was like it's a losing battle for me, because either I get nervous because I can't see what's under there, or I'm nervous because of what I can. Like, the fact of the matter was, there was shit to legitimately be worried about in Termina Bay in Majora's Mask. The problem was, I just ended up kind of... Oh, shit. I just ended up very much, overhyping parts. The stylized first surface still feels like ground. True. Exactly. This one is Diggy, and this one is Enemy. This one is Mini-Boss. Is this Spooter again? This is Spooter again. I think it's always Spooter, right? Yeah, I think it's always Spooter in these. Okay. And run! Run, doggo, run! Shit. Go. That's one. Angles. Angles are a dog's best friend. Oh my god. No, stop wiggling your butt. Stop wiggling your butt. All right, and oh shit. You know what I should have done? I should have used slow. I should have used the slowdown. All right. But yeah, it was the fact that I always overhyped the Termina Bay because they kept talking about Bjorg like it was an enemy that you could actually encounter in the water. So especially when I would get into the murky areas, my brain was like, oh god, Bjorg's gonna come and bite me. Okay. Slow down. Oh, okay, that did not help me. Alright. That was easy. Ha ha ha! Let's go! 10,000 yen! And I believe this is another stray bead, correct? No! Sun Fragment, which gives me another solar energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have our first stack. You know what? There we go. And we start the second stack of health. Let's go. Let's go. And once again, I ain't touching the Astro Pouch. Astro Pouch is dead last. I haven't needed the Astro Pouch once so far. Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay, so next we have this coast over here. Yes. Yeah. I know. Find the whirlpool. Yeah, why upgrade if don't use? Yeah, better upgrades can be found. Better upgrades can be found and use it. Oh, this is the fishy spot. Oh, this is the fishy spot. This is the spot that the restaurant wanted. And this would get me Cyclone. Alright. Let's see what's up here. Another diggy hole. Oh, shoot. Nope. Yep. Yes. There we go. You know what? I'll take the sun. Oh, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You found the Barty? The bar tie? I don't know what that means. Oh, Baratier. No, this is not the Baratier. The Baratier was not brand by cat people.
Close, but yeah, the Baratier is not ran by cat people. Yeah, I was like, yeah, you missed an A there. I get what you were trying to say, but you missed an A. It was Baratier. So yeah, you had it all right except for yeah, you just needed one more A. All right. So more fishing minigame. Let's go.
Hi there, pup. Some folks worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against a vast raging sea. If you got that, you hardly even need a line.
Yeah, right.
That Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill, the king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey pup, you know what you're carrying there? Any fisherman would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me.
You were robbed of the marlin rod. How the hell did you manage that?
Let's see what this marlin rod's got, huh? Guess you want to stick around to see this, right, pup?
Yeah. Another person who thinks they can fish without a line. Yeah, another brilliant. Oh shoot, wrong thing. Oh well. Yeah, another genius who thinks he can fish without reel. Starfish? Woohoo!
No, this is Patrick!
Alright, are we gonna get another Patrick? Guys, I found Nemo. I found Nemo. Okay. Looks like it's gonna be a big... Oh, geez. Oh, it's magic. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. I will read that in a second. This fish being fishy. This fish being very fishy. Is this a 4? Is this the first ever 4? Nope. I forgot how big that thing was. They actually did a real-life lookalike of Chef Zeth in the live-action. They really did. The characters that they got for the live-action are... They did really well. I am excited for the second season. I have seen the trailer showing... I love how they wanted to showcase all the people voicing Chopper. And I love how I think it's... Well, no, I don't know if the English voice for Chopper in the live action is the English voice for Chopper in the anime. I know it is for practically all of the others. I know they got the same voice actress to voice Chopper in the Japanese dub of the live action. I don't know, it sounds different. It sounds too different. I don't think it is. But alright, we caught the marlin. Oh, damn.
Take a look at this. The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Ryoshima for a good few years now. I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya.
Alright, then I guess we gotta rush on over. Okay. Darn it. Alright. Ah! This is why I hate. Orca is such a small hitbox. All right. Back to the ship, or back to the shop. The ship shop. The ship-shaped shop. All right. Let's get me my Cyclone. Yeah, we'll cut that later. Here we go.
Hello, donkey. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, donkey, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. Not often you'll get to see knife skills of this caliber. Enough chit-chat. There's no time to lose.
Jamie Lee Curtis is not doing the take it. Of Dr. Oh, Dr. Kureha. Dr. Kureha. Was that one of the ones in line to do Kureha? Huh.
The great Jeff Luby is about to unleash his Cyclone Slice.
Here we go. Oh, I love that. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3! Whoa, 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 whoa! Marlin sashimi. We cut it so good, we turned one head into 5.
Wahoo! My best handiwork ever! My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. I've matured. The fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time.
She had to turn it down due to scheduling conflicts, or at least, gotcha.
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind.
I forget if this actually does damage.
You make a better warrior than a chef the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Amy. Whirlwind, that other power of Kazegami is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If it could do that to a marlin, just think what it could do to those pesky monsters.
Absolutely. You consumed sashimi. Luxurious, specially prepared fish. Completely fills the astral pouch. And we got 5 of them. Alright, Gale Storm Tech. Let's go. Fair enough though. Hopefully we'll... Well, I don't know who they got for Kureha instead, but I'm sure she'll do a fine job. Hi kitties, how did I miss these? How did I miss these kitties? There we go. Alright. Then we slash this. Dig this. Bloom this. Bloom this. Thank you.
We have to repeat that every time.
Orca? Orca, where did you go? I'm guessing he's back over by the pier since I, left him alone like that. Well, since we're here and since my curiosity is getting the better of me, let's see here, and zoop, zoop. Oh, for the love of... You little bitch! There we go. Alright, what is up here again? I'm gonna need to refresh my memory. There was something up here. But... hi. Who are you? Hi. Hi. Okay. You know what you could use? You know what you could use? Ah, I see. Okay. What am I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do there? He didn't take damage at first. I'm confusion. Yeah, he didn't take damage.
Eh? Someone there? This is Watcher's Cape. It said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's top.
Oh, okay, right. This is how you find the whirlpool. Right.
It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out at sea, there are more and more monsters about and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen.
Yeah, I get it. What am I supposed to do?
If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky.
Oh, I know what you want me to do. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's just do it now. Do it now! Swap it over. Let's look and see if there was any diggables that I missed. No, but there were some tigers that I missed. Don't know how the hell I missed them. They're huge. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yeah. About the live action. Yeah, the rest of the lineup is still looking rather packed, so I'm still hopeful that this ends up continuing to be a good series. You obtained a dog statue. We're slowly getting them. We are slowly but surely getting the entire Zodiac. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Watcher's Cape. Let's see, it says, when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. Didn't Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? I don't really get this when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins part. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Don't you worry, bud. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do. Isn't that what I was supposed to do? Kind of looks like a windmill. Why is this place called Watcher's Cape? Wasn't I supposed to wish up? I have to make him wish upon a star, don't I? I need to make him wish upon a star. Because I remember there is one instance in the game where you need that star ability, and it's here. Here in the hope I'll be able to make a wish. Shooting stars are rare. If only a star would shoot across the night sky. Even the whirlpool, yeah. Yeah, so there we go. And there it goes.
Boo!
There, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was as magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again.
There we go.
That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true!
Let's go. I helped the man. Alright, which way am I supposed to spin you? Does it matter? I actually don't know if it matters. Let's find out. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars! It's like a huge windmill in the night sky. They say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me, and the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What do we gotta do to make that Whirlpool entrance appear? I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round? Try it again, Amy. Keep using that wind power of yours. You got it, buddy. And one more for the road. There we go. Yeah, that's not ominous or anything. Look! The Whirlpool entrance to the Dragon Palace! Whirlpool Galaxy's bringing it to the surface. Okay, Amy, it's about time we got on down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach those Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. I mean, you say that, Isun, but it's kind of... How do you suggest they keep it on a leash? It's fucking 300 feet long. Ooh. God, I always hate that. Again, I always hate when the sky changes from blue to black. It just... always feels creepy to me. Alright. So, Orca should be back over here, right? Nope, you can't catch me. Yep, there he is. Alright. Let's go, Orca. Really? This goddamn hitbox. Hi-yo, Orca! Away! Okay. There it is. Come on, go as fast as you can. Yep, just go. Still creepy. Still unnerving to me. We're just going down into the depths. Oh, I hate this part. Well, this part's kind of a mixed bag, I would say. The Dragon Palace is absolutely beautiful, but... Finally, Amy! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea! This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. Oh, let's see what we got down here. And snack. Yep. Thank yous. Also, I love that this was literally a clam holding a clam holding a pearl. Or sorry, an oyster holding an oyster holding a pearl. Or you get what I'm trying to say. We got one of those, so now we can come back here. Halt, you white beast. What is up with these people having these rotating throne rooms? What business do you have in the Dragon Palace?
You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seion City. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop! I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Seion City? Then that white beast must be. What are you two babbling on about? You gonna go get Otohime or not? This way, O beast of whites. The Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room.
Yeah, they've stopped listening to Isun. They've completely stopped. And for good reason. You know, for completely valid reasons, they have just completely stopped paying attention to Isun. Oh, okay, you can't dig here. No digging allowed. Let's see, what is over here? What's this? Ah, the Water Dragon's Garden. Yeah. Only our own people are beyond this point. You must turn back. Okay. What else is here? I know there's other stuff. Aha! Bombable! La bomba! La bomba! Where did I just fall into? Another one! Okay. Piggies! Piggies? Is this the next bomb shrine? No, there's a treasure chest here. Holy crap, that was a lot of... I always forget just how much praise these things give. Alright, angle. Angle. Let's go. Alright, so this one is just a treasure room. Maybe I'm trying to do it too quickly is the problem. That could be it. Maybe I'm trying to bloom the clover before it's... Yeah, maybe you gotta like wait. Yeah, okay, I think that's been my problem this whole time. Increases godhood to max. Stray bead. Gotta love damn stray beads. Kutani pottery. Alrighty. And back up we go. Alright, no! Almost went back the way I just came. If that is the dragon, the soothing spring, place of relaxation, only our own are permitted. Alright, so yeah, we can't explore yet. Journey here tired you, been decades, lupine guest. Wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. Doesn't it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? How long has it been since we ran into a guy? Only half hope they don't take advantage of me. Soon, I swear to God. You are insufferable. Oh, it's you. Otohime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want the wolf? He's upstairs in the throne room. Okay. Let me look elsewhere first. Because I just want to see what's here. Oh, hello. Mrs. Turtle. Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? I'm not one to turn my nose up at a customer, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? Alright. And you have no unique stuff. God bless it. Oh, well. I'll just buy some essentials. Alright, yeah. For some reason I thought that this shop might have had something. Could have sworn there was... Alright, what's over here? Also, what's back here? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? That's just my brain right now. What is this? What is that? Lore dive. Okay, let's start with this. Thank you for the exorcism slip as my nose starts to itch. Dragon Palace, inhabited by dragonians since ancient times. Nothing's predictable in Ryoshima, I suppose. Canine visitors are few and far between. Presumably the guards allowed you in here. Part of some plan. Better hurry to the throne. What on earth's happening to the Dragon Palace? Water dragon going mad, forces of darkness invading. No end of worrisome things. Yeah, well, we'll help you with some of it. At least some of it. In here we go. Pretty. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You're in the kingdom of the Dragonians now.
I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her.
Yes, it is I, Hotohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians.
And be soon simping in 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate?
The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all.
What the? You know about Amy?
The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon.
So you're saying that control of the water dragon...
We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else.
You gotta be kidding me! The water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us?
Indeed, there is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned.
Uh-huh. Yes. Water Dragon is our guardian deity, kept the peace. L changed. I don't need to hear all of this again. Why did you have a green dot if I had to...
We don't need to hear all that stuff again. We can't break the barrier without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that dang island, and now we can't even get on it. Come on, Amy, you're a god, ain't you? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve?
Please wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power.
There is? Then why didn't you just say so?
It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu.
You probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or something. Right, Amy? I mean, Orko would probably help us out, right?
This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the Dragon Orb.
Dragon Orb? What's that? I mean, sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros.
We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I can easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly?
No! God, I hate that notion.
With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island.
Now, wait just a second, lady.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to keep doing this?
Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts?
That is the only way left. Will you not enter the You don't need to repeat yourself.
Slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face. But if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we're gonna help this chick or what?
At this point, I am literally Isun. I really don't like doing this, but...
Bummer, the boss has spoke. Yeah, but Amy!
Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the Water Dragon's garden.
Water Dragon's garden?
That is correct. The Water Dragon makes its lair in a garden here at our palace.
Here? At this palace? That thing lives here?
It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair, but I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return.
Oh, yeah. Look at the mess we're in now! Why are you always so eager to please? Oh, forget it. Let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, we already know where it is. It's off to the right. Over here. Okay. Got a shell amulet. Otohime must have found you worthy.
Me no likey, me never likey this part.
Yeah, me never likey this part. Oh, shit, wrong thing. Oh god, yeah, his mouth is just wide the fuck open.
What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off? It makes its home here, huh? That's one huge, nasty-looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here.
Well, we are kind of.
Also, yeah, why is it that this is now the second body we have to fucking enter? Capcom, Clover, what is with you guys in entering bodies?
Oh, the face of the dungeon is how I feel right now. Just,
well, here we are. This is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? Oh, with the way this dragon is running amok. I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb in here, Amy?
Oh, we will, among other things. But I also know this is a one-way trip. We are not... Once we leave here, we will not be able to get whatever treasures remain. So I am going to comb over this area very finely. And we will see... Nope, that's not it. There we go. You know you're digging right because it wiggles. Let's see here. Oops. Thank God that's not acid. Yeah, thank God this thing is not creating acid everywhere. Contractual follow. No, thank you. I do not need my follows to be contractual. I just want them to be completely What is the word? I want you all to have the choice, not to be forced. Yeah. I had the right idea and then I flubbed it. All right, what do you have? And Bomba. Ah, darn. Let's try this. Whatever. Just give me my money. Give me my money. Congrats on the docs bun, brother. Oh, speaking of money. Let's see. Jump, jump, dash. Nope. And water spouts. Let's see. What have we got? Oh. Yeah. No, I think they both wanted to win. I don't know. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Next batch.
Fight me!
Got a wooden bear. Darn it. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well. Still got money. Alright, and let's get the sprint going. There we go. And a jump, and a jump. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Okay, so no, I know I can get from there. Okay, so that looks like a key. Because it is a key. It is a key to our salvation. Yes, I bite the key. I do not bite the hand that feeds, but I definitely bite the key that unlocks. And then we water the spouts. Whee! Oh, hello. How high are you going? Wait a minute. How high do you plan to go? Huh. For a second, I thought there was something up there. I guess not. Alright, hold on. Okay, fine. We'll just fight you then. Yep, there we go.
Oh my god, my nose is itching.
Yeah, that one was fast. Nice and fast, just like I knew it'd be. Alright. Grab you. Thank you for the exorcism slip. Alright. I am a dog and I'm digging a hole. Oh shit. No. You do not. Nope. Okay. Ooh, I didn't realize that thing could go away if I wasn't biting it. Alright, let's see. What are you? Ah, Healy bit. Okay. Incense burner. Nice. Why? There's something up here? Oh my god, there is! Oh my god, that means there was something in that other one, too. Hold the phone. That means there was something in that other one, too. Including dead people. Okay, so... Okay, because, yeah, I saw that, yeah, that. Yeah, it was that thing. Alright. Okay, and... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it's climbing higher than I am. No? Okay, I guess not. That was the only other thing that I saw, so... Okay, moving on. Moving on. Okay. I mean, he ain't called the water dragon for nothing. Alright, I thought maybe there was something up there. Hey there! Yeah, he wasn't even panicking. He was just like, wait, who are you? Ah! Alright. Yeah, what's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Glass ball? You mean like an orb? Oh, I didn't even know we had a... Wait. It's a glass ball. Wait a sec. I wonder if it's... It won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. It is. It absolutely is. Ooh, hello. Don't do that. Let's see. Ooh. Right. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all squishy, squashy. And what's with that bright red liquid that keeps falling from it? Would you stop messing with it, Furball? You're grossing me out. I bet that fleshy mass is keeping a lid on the red liquid. We're history if that thing blows. I'm warning you, Amy, you better stop messing with it. Sorry, I'm gonna keep messing with it. Oh. That's right. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down now. What'll happen if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too. I completely forgot you had to use the acid on... Use the acid to make more acid. Yeah, we are giving this man... we are giving this poor dragon an ulcer. Ugh. What the? Whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. Don't worry, we won't. We'll be fine soon. It'll be fine. Like Shade always says. Don't worry. We'll survive. Let's do it this way. Whee! I love how the camera insists on moving all the time. Alright, let's see. Can I do this in a single swing? And nope. Okay. And there we go. Oh, geez. Okay. And just like that, the stomach acid dissolves itself. You obtained Dragon Orb.
Nice work, Amy! We finally got that Dragon Orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's stronghold will be totally exposed.
Yeah, but about that.
Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. Wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go, Amy. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that.
What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up?
No. Different kind of vengeful spirit. Ugh.
No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire!
I love Okami doing the Matrix. You go, Amy. Let's see here. You know what? Let's try this. Nope. Oh, shit. Wait, why can't I... Why can't I... Oh, shit. You little bitch. Why can't I do this? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, what am I doing wrong with the wind technique? There we go. Yeah, well. And one last slash for the road. Let's fucking go. I even got the... Okay. Obviously couldn't get the damage because they kept hitting me. But I got the time bonus. Let's fucking go. And here we obtain the Fox Rods, the thing Ral wanted us to get.
What the heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know, I bet those are the Fox Rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord?
Yeah, let's just ignore the fact that it was fighting us.
Yeah, I knew it! You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently.
I love the sound effects.
I'm too young to be digested!
Let's get out of here! Like Zoink Scoob! Let's get out of here!
Yep, so now it's a race against the clock. Gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here! Thankfully, they give you plenty of time to do so. Oh, shit. Well, provided you don't fuck up like that. Oh, God. Ow. Well, okay, I can't do anything! I can't do anything! I can't do a damn thing when I'm... Alright, and jump, and a jump. What's up, Rever? Let's go! And we're out. Okay. Oh, this part is both a little creep, like... Oh, this part sucks, but... I'm glad I didn't have to fight the sea dragon, or the water dragon down here, because this is terrifying. Well, that's awesome, Rever. I wish you wouldn't bring that stuff up. That can be kind of disheartening to some streamers if you point out that other streamers are doing better. That can end up being very disheartening. So I appreciate I do appreciate the thought, but yeah, in future don't let me know what the view counts are, especially for other streamers. That can I already get in my own headspace a lot about my viewership, so yeah, just be wary about that in the future, Rever.
The water dragon, it's dead.
And if this were a horror game, he would jump right back up and eat us.
Now what are we supposed to do? We have the dragon orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Hey, something's coming!
Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now, but I do need to thank you.
What for? And who are you anyway?
I am King Wada.
This is another one from the Urashima Taro story.
The 27th King of the Dragonians.
King of the Dragonians, Wada.
King of the Dragonian? So then, you were that water dragon?
It was I, the Water Dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects only Island. I wage battle against the Dark Lord and consume the dark instrument he wielded.
You get it, Isun? The fox rods are bad.
But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness.
Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing?
Yes, the fox rods. Without the fox rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them.
I see. They're like a key to his power or something.
I can rest easy knowing they're in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife Otohime the dragon. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths, these deep blue waters the people of Hiroshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune.
And the fact the way he falls as if he is losing his life, not as a spirit. So that was not a spirit, that was like his form. And he finally passed, so. Damn.
Amaterasu, you made it.
Kind of the way she's just, and he's dead.
Busty babe. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case.
Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop old Amy here. Not fire, not water, not...
Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did you reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island?
You know you chose that word specifically.
Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss.
You found the fox rods?
You can see her hand trembling.
Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there?
If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly.
Now you just hold your melons, babe. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back.
Isun, I love that you were so close. You were so close to the crux of the matter. Ami, this is the one time when Ami does something stupid.
Amaterasu?
Hope you know what you're doing, you big furball.
It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now.
Boing, boing.
I shall honor my duty with my life.
Just off she goes.
With your life? Don't go getting yourself... With your life? Don't go getting your... Bleh. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Ah, she's gone.
Alright, what else we got?
Hey, Amy, quit spacing out. We gotta deliver that dragon orb we got from the water dragon to Otahime right away. We probably can't count on the power of the water dragon anymore, but the Dragonians still consider the dragon orb as their treasure. We better return it to them.
Yeah, we better. And then I think that will be it. I think we'll call it after that. We'll see. Let's see what's going on. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm back, baby!
Oh, what a relief to see that you're unharmed. And what of the dragon orb?
And of course, Ami's got to play with it. Ah, perfect. Puts it right back into place.
You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island.
About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your...
Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isu. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly.
Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about, using its power against the evil beings.
Himiko's attendants? It is true, the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands.
Oh, here. Okay, I think this is where they reveal.
Yikes! What's up with this thing?
A revelation, perhaps? Perhaps King Wada wishes us to see something before he departs.
Now, I cannot remember what the timing of this is. I cannot remember if this is happening right now, or...
Do you have any idea what that vision meant?
Come on, Amy!
Where are you going, Amaterasu?
No time to explain now, babe! We gotta get over to Ankoku Temple, quick!
Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope! I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of the sea watch over you.
I think we can go for a little bit longer to at least get to this revelation. Actually, wait, can I go over here? I just gotta check. Yeah, that's what I thought. The timeline on this is fucking... Yeah, see, I can never remember... Yeah, because I'm not sure if... Have we been talking to a false Rao this whole time? Or was she just now? Or was she ambushed after we got her the fox rod? See, that's...
Hold on a sec, Amy. How far do you plan on traveling?
I'm literally... Isun, there is literally one of these teleport pads right outside Ankoku Temple. Let me use it! Okay. see. And out we go. She's been gone from the start. We can tell by the state at the bottom. Right. That's what I thought. But I always like to hold on to that slim bit of hope that we actually were talking to real Rao at least at one point. I always like to hold on to that vain hope. But yeah, it was always suspicious that she wanted the fox rods, you know. Yeah, they always frame it like she's being attacked right now, right? Yeah, I cannot cut that yet. Because I am kind of curious what the original Rao's personality was like. Well, because she obviously had to have been the same. Yeah, they obviously would have matched her personality because what? We changing to night now? Okay.
Whoa, it's the busty babe!
Huh? She's gone. Alright. Yeah. Considering no one else knows, she had to have been... Yeah, she had to have been similar now. She wants us to follow her.
Not again. Where does she want us to go?
Doesn't this also lead to... I forget if this leads...
What the? You see that, Annie? That busty babe went right through the wall.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a fake wall.
Who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of the well? Must lead to that busty babe, or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Annie! Leap before you think, right?
Right. Here we go.
Hey, there's a body here. Wow, looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Now, where have I seen clothes like that before?
Yeah, so like you were saying, Shade. Yeah, this shows that she's been here for a while, well over a month. Well, I don't know. How long does it take for a body to decay? And yeah, now we're back in the castle. Yep.
Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Ankoku Temple to here?
Honestly, it makes sense because Rao was still the confidant to Queen Himiko. So having that quick access to her and vice versa would have been important. So yeah, no, it makes perfect sense.
Your Majesty, Queen Himiko.
Hey, Toots, what the heck happened? She passed out.
Yeah, right? Because it would make sense for her to have some easy access to get past all the guards, especially if they're going to be up in arms. But again, it would be a secret passage that likely only Rao would know, and you would probably need the power of of a priestess in order to get through it, you know, or whatever Rao was. All right, here we go. Busty babe, how could you?
What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady! Himiko! She's dead.
Corpses can take anywhere from weeks to years, but in a damp, dark space, probably assume it's on the faster side. Yeah. Yeah, but I would say... Yeah, I'm curious, because they said all of this stuff started happening about a month ago. Yeah, no, that would make some sense. Okay. So maybe it was... the Dark Lord, which we'll learn in a second here, fought the water dragon, lost their power, decided to find a way to get it back, and that's when they attacked Rao. So Rao's probably been dead for about a month, which, yeah, would have caused it to, Hey, welcome in, Hime. You got a parrotfish. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that.
Busty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Onkoku Temple?
I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it.
Well, it's a good thing I am not human.
Our feeble mortal resistance is futile.
It's a good thing that I'm not mortal then. Took a nice warm shower after going to the gym. Still raining in my area. Now I'm in my Hime burrito form. Let's go. Sounds like you have had a good day so far. Again, surprisingly, it's still only cloudy around here. We've had some rain, but up here it's been more just wind than anything.
Dang it! Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Amy, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Amy?
Amaterasu, what are you doing?
Down, Amy!
Have you lost your mind?
We got a tornado. You got it. California had a tornado warning. That's insane. Stuck on I-80 going through top. Oh, I don't know how bad the snow is right now. I'm sure it probably is pretty bad.
Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well?
Huh?
Kanji zai bo satsu gyojin han ya hara mitaji shoken go on kaiku do isai ku yaku.
Good old red eye. We got a flood. We had a flood warning last week, but it ended up being nothing. So, but I hope it doesn't come to anything there.
What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out.
Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun.
I do love how the red dot stays perfectly still while the rest of the face moves. That is kind of creepy.
You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable, and Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now.
I literally can see it off of the coast. I can be there within a day. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her.
Amy, where's the busty babe we know and love?
You've never known her. You've never known her. Sadly, Isun, you have never known her. It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. I'm gonna snooze that ad. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. Alright, so we got a boss battle and then... Yep.
She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of Evil Beings?
The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been there to see... If only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings.
Amy, remember the Dragonian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real busty babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled.
No, it was not Rao's acting that had you fooled. It was two other things.
And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here.
All right, here we go. Are you gonna draw your sword or what? Okay. Oh. Okay, don't rely on that too much. Oh, true. Oh crap. Okay. God damn it. God, I keep missing one. There we go. Just spit the fucker out.
Okay, we have her now, Amy. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench.
Nope, not yet. Oh, here we go. The evil elements. Hi, Kurama.
Ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy?
I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity, it is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. The way Ami just hopped up, that was kind of cute.
Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko dead...
Another typo. With Himiko...
With Himiko died, all clues to locate...
Oh. No. No, I get the sentence now.
With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island.
That was my problem. I had the pacing of the sentence wrong.
Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball, spewed forth by the Dark Lord, clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isu, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the Dark Forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of the Hiroshima coast, near the spots known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage.
I'm kind of torn on that. Because on the one hand, that is some amazing art, but it also feels like that could have been a cutscene.
Annie, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape, Amy.
Yeah, I know where Watcher's Cape is. Wait, why can't I... Okay. Alright, let's do that. Thank you for the... Thank you for the care package. Alright. Ugh. Oh, let's see. Do we save here or do we... You know what? No, let's get to the entrance. Let's get into Oni Island and then we will call it there. Now, while I am running, in theory, I think you can get the water tablet. How do I get the water tablet again? How do I get the water tablet again? Oh, wait. Isn't it in the tower to the side? Demon Fangs to the Emperor. Ooh, would I may not be able to make it. I might not be able to go over there. Oh, I know I have enough. I just don't know if the... I don't know if Isun will let me. I have a feeling Isun's not going to let me. Yep. Yeah. I'm making a beeline. I'm making a beeline. Which also means I cannot climb that tower either, so... Because I need to climb the tower now that I have Catwalk. Yeah, it was worth a shot. But you know, something kind of occurred to me during that whole cutscene. We are told, we are led to believe that... We are led to believe that Oni Island moves every single day. I guess maybe that's the wording. You can do it before we get to the island, I think. Oh. Yeah, I just have to get out of... I just can't be locked in like this. But yeah, they were talking about how Oni Island moves every day. Now, the way that they word it made it seem like it was the passing of days that caused it to move. Hell, case in point, they basically said, how on earth did you get to the city? Security's so tight, no one should be able to get through. Don't suppose we need to worry about a dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise. Yes, shut up. You are wasting my time. And that made me lose my train of thought. So the way they word it made it seem like it was more the passage of time, like the fact that here we are at sunset, and now this is when it's going to move. If you change from day to night, it'll be in a new spot. Okay, then that reinforces my point. That reinforces this. That actually completely reinforces this point. The first power... Okay, no. Then that reinforces my point. The first power Ami gets is the power to basically make it so the day stays forever. Couldn't we have just used that power? Just constantly kept it at daytime? And just constantly kept it at daytime and had everyone charge then? We didn't need to go through this. Yeah, just keep it daytime. It'll never move. Why, Amaterasu. Hiya, babe. How'd you ever find this place? It's right outside their kingdom. I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun. Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Bullshit! I have the power to change that! Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. Known to mortals, I am a god! That may be true, but listen. It really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu, I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. Like, obviously, we would still have the issue of the barrier. That's a given. We would still have the issue of the barrier. But, yeah, at the very least, divining the location would have never been a problem. Exactly. We can keep it still for as long as need be. I love that Ami's face is just... like you said, Shade, I technically probably could go get the water tablet, but that's kind of mean to Otohime. Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins.
Okay. Hang in there, babe. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You'll have to... Millet dumplings! Oh my god, he's referencing Momotaro. He's referencing the Momotaro story with the millet dumplings.
You'll have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island.
He's literally referencing. Oh, I love it. Even though we literally met Momotaro in the city, I love that he's still referencing it.
Listen up, Amy. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or you have to go to the bathroom.
I'll hold you to your word. About that, Isun. I was kind of hoping to save. Isn't there a save? There's a save point here, right?
Whoa. That looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touch that stuff. But it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Amy. Come on, how about some of that water magic of yours?
Also, I love how... I feel so bad for her right now.
What the heck you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Otohime's concentration.
Cut it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad for her right now. Oh, dear lord. Did I make a fucky wucky? Uh-oh. I may have made a fucky wucky. Yeah, I made a fucky wucky, didn't I? Am I able to... Okay, I am able to dive into this. Oh, goody goody. I think there's one just inside, but... fingers crossed. Let's see... Ah, that's how we do this. Okay. Thank you. This major Californian city, hub of Silicon Valley, lies nestled within which prominent natural... Napa Valley? Napa? That one, Californian city, a hub of Silicon Valley. Yeah, isn't that Napa? But no, Napa's better known for wine. Not... What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. Why is it... Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Honestly, see, that's what I think of too, but I'm trying to remember... So I'm trying to remember where... My problem is my brain always fries on where the Silicon Valley is. My lovely brain and its terrible geography knowledge. Oh, cool. Thing I can slash because I have power. Was there supposed to be something there? Huh. Was there supposed to be something there? Huh. And I live right there, right? I am fucking sorry. Like you said, Shade. And you live right there. God damn it. Oh. In the Santa Clara Valley. Okay. Yeah, I had forgotten that. I forgot. Okay. It's a valley? I guess? Hey there, Olby. How you been? What action RPG you up to? mean, I guess that makes sense. I just thought it was the city. I mean, I guess if I look on the map, it would look like I think they are correct. San Jose is situated in something of a valley. It is. But yeah, good to see you, Olby. Very good to see you. Path of Exile 2, No Rest for the Wicked, Diablo 2 Resurrected. I do not know Path of Exile, or sorry, I do not know No Rest for the Wicked. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. How do I break you guys? Oh, you like that? Okay. Okay, so you... I forgot I can do fire. I forgot I had Inferno. No Rest for the Wicked. That sounds familiar, but I'm having trouble placing it. No Rest for the Wicked. Let me look that one up, because I swear that sounds familiar. No Rest for the Wicked. No, I actually have not played this. Wait, from the creators of the Ori series? Whoa, 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 whoa. The Ori series. Okay. I may have to look into this. Yeah, no Ultra Combo. No Ultra Combo for me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to look into that one, Olby, because I had never heard of that before. Oh, right, we're gonna get electricity. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those 2-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Do you know what games that comes from? What, No Rest for the Wicked? Oh, Ultra Combo? Oh, no, I don't. I think I remember the voice. Ultra Combo! Something like that. But no, I don't know what game that's from. Dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Here we go. Okay, here's a save point. And of course we have a fucking imp merchant just for shits and grins. Oh, and he could sell me the... Okay, he could sell me the weapons that I might not have gotten yet. Okay. Okay. Killer Instinct, though. I have never played Killer Instinct. Or, I should say, it's been a long time since I played Killer Instinct. It has definitely been a while. But alright, we are in Oni Island, but we have more than breached my usual stream time. So we are going to call it here. And when we come back to this on Sunday, we will get through this. So yes, once again, to reiterate, because we are so close to clearing the board of games this month or this year, I am going to be streaming both tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow, we are finishing Donkey Kong 64. No ifs, ands, or buts. If I have to give up on clearing some golden bananas, I will give up on clearing all of the collectibles. I am I am willing to do that. I am seriously willing to do that. Then Sunday, we will come back to Okami. We will play as far as we can get. I know we'll be able to clear Oni Island. I think we'll be going
from Oni Island up to the north, because I think that's the progression. Obviously, if we see any side quests, I will be compelled to try to do them, but for the most part, I am also... Basically, I ain't trying to get all the stray beads now. I'm not going to try to get all the stray beads. I am not going to try to... As funny as it would be, I don't think I'm going to get Brown Rage. I don't know if I'm going to be able to farm enough money to get Brown Rage. We'll see. We'll see. But... yeah, we'll try and do as much as we can in Okami, but yeah. We're finishing the story, not 100%ing. Exactly. So, yeah, if it's on the way to stuff, I will absolutely try to get as much as I can. But, yeah, the main goal for all three of the games that we are playing is story. Don't get too caught in the weeds. Don't get too stuck in the weeds with side content. But yes, more importantly, we gotta have fun. So yeah, that is the weekend plans. And then next week we will play Expedition on Monday. Probably finish up Okami on Tuesday. We'll see where we go. So yeah, we're basically bouncing from one game to another, but we keep going back to Okami. And then New Year's Eve, as I said at the start of stream, I do not know if I'm going to need to change my plans. My initial plans were to do a 12-hour stream, finishing up Expedition 33, finishing up Okami, finishing up whatever we needed to, and then spending the rest of it just vibing with y'all, watching stuff, playing stuff, you know, reining in the new year. But that is also currently the day when Mom gets home, which means we're probably going to want to do presents or something. We'll figure it all out. But yeah, things may not go as I planned, but I will let you all know in that circumstance. But yeah, that is the basic game plan for this week. I think we can do it. The fact that we managed to get into Oni Island today, that is already a good thing, because Oni Island, I am confident we can clear relatively quickly. I am confident we can get through this, and then, yeah, as far as Donkey Kong, I know for a fact we can finish it tomorrow. Yeah, we've got 2 big areas to go through, but I'm not trying to get every single banana this time. I'm just going to try to make sure I definitely want to get all of the schematics for the final dungeon. But yeah, I think we'll probably go pretty long tomorrow, but I'm pretty confident we can do it. So, with that said, let us see who is on, and maybe we can raid out. Let's see. Okay, we got a few. Meta's countdown to the new year. All right. I think I'm willing to... Yeah, let's help Meta along, because I think he was saying he wanted to do a 12-hour today. I think he was saying something along those lines. So yeah, let's give our boy Meta some support. Yeah, he said it was going to be sometime. It was either today or sometime soon. I forgot when. But he's already been going for as long as we have. So yeah, let's definitely give him some support. There he is. And we will raid out to our friendly neighborhood Meta. Alright, raid messages. Top one for followers, bottom one for subscribers. Use whichever one you guys are able to. Socials, I say it every time, I'm terrible about using them, but I'm trying to be better. So if you guys want to follow me on those, that is always appreciated. And then, of course, the big one, the Discord. I am going to be trying to do more... community events next year. But, yeah, that's also the first and foremost place to go to get a hold of me, to communicate, to chat, and just everything. So, feel free to join anything you guys are able to, and if you haven't yet, please feel free to drop a follow. But, absolutely, Shade, absolutely. Always happy to have you here. Always happy to see y'all. you guys definitely help make this day a lot better. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Catch you later, everyone.